Okie dokie. Oh. Nom nom. What ho, friend? Wait, smooth tune jams. Why you no play? Firstly, forgive me why I stifle a belch. Secondly, what ho and welcome. Thirdly, nom nom, happy birthday, yo. I saw the little messages. Well, I saw the you posting about the stuff that's been happening. That's feckin' lovely. I'm super happy for you. So bear with me just a second. But yeah, no, that was super lovely to see all of that. I mean, people sending you cake and like feckin' yo. All right, we'll just do some. Oh God, those weren't smooth jams at all. Those were exceedingly large jams. Can I get a do-over on that? Let's see. I'm gonna. Oh, nom nom. I only just saw you there. What? Oh, and welcome. Nah, moment's gone. But again, happy birthday to you. Oh, nom nom, and that's great to hear. First good day in a while. Yeah, lo-fi beats to crush ears too. My feckin' face. I need that face. Vanderbeest Watto. The head of House Order arrives. Zuo Watto. Meow Kitty Sakura. Watto. I live. I die. I live again. I wasn't actually wearing my We Ride to Valhalla shirt. Oh. I'm taking all that bloody... It's like, what's that stabbing me in the bum? It's my own keys. So, XD Johnny XP, what ho friend Marshall, Rio what ho friend. How are you all doing? Somebody sent a package, so we're going to open that in a little bit. Let me see. Hey, Fiona! Nom Nom has requested that one of the nuggets get some parsley as a birthday request. Has any of them got a little bit of snack left in their tummy? Perun will still eat. Alright, we don't have parsley, but we do have salad. And Signal's like, keys! My only weakness! How are you doing, dude? Penny Peruna, Watto! Steel Fox, Watto, friends! And Sailor was saying, on a related note, they only carried keys once since stay at home. I feel weird if I go out for a walk and I don't have them. Painfully dyslexic, Watto! Hold on. Hello, Perun. So, happy birthday, Nom Nom Fighter, who is requesting that go a little potato salad. Look at that little happy face. Perun, I've never related to you more in my life. Hoppy chonk. Yoy. Look at that little face. So again, happy birthday from us, yo. River, the face of jealousy. So yeah, it's Friday night. We're gonna leap around some Red Acre nonsense. I got a package from somebody. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little discombobulated, getting a little bit started today. I did a whole bunch of VO stuff yesterday. I've sent it off. So I'm just waiting to see if I have any additional like re-records to do. But, yo, I've been doing real good. I finally finished. You can actually see it. That's how feckin' big that Gandam is. And I had to lie the monk down so you could still see him. But I finally finished that gigantic bastard. I mean, it's a great design, and again, Zelky Plays, who sent it through, like, thank you so much, dude. But the amount of times where Fiona came rushing in last night because she heard a loud fuck, expecting me to have like a craft knife stabbed in my hand. What had happened was repeatedly, while trying to put the backpack together, it would just eject repeatedly, and I'd be picking like booster pieces out of my wine. And to Ruby Knight, what, oh friend? How are you doing? Miyagi's good. River knows we all love her. But she gets it. Oh, no. As soon as I can summon River. That was a very different nearby dag. Sorry, M's Wato! Friends, coming in. Sorry, Ems is like, what ho, fellow kids? Wanna murder? I mean, temporarily incapacitate some parents? Heckin' yeah, do I. Well, today, I want to try some experiments. Like, I want to try going into the space between. And I want to try doing it if we manage to, like, if I manage to summon my god this evening. Oh, shite, I should do a tweet, shouldn't I? If I manage to summon my deity this evening, I want to see if I can go with them into the in-between. It feels like, why do you say summon River? It doesn't randomly show up. You need a full summoning ritual. Well, is she currently looking at the nuggets, or is she currently protecting the house from delivery people? You know, River leads a full life outside of being adorable and having some naps. Let's incapacitate some parents. I want to experiment. Okay, Marsha Rea, you make a point. I can understand how that might come across as weird. So, how are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Games industry's been nice and quiet today, which is good.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's
I may have more cool news in the future. So if I seem a little like my eyes are darting around, I'm just keeping a hawk eye on my emails. But I can't tell you what it is yet. Though I will say, my inbox gets very interesting. Just as a small little snippet of what my inbox looks like right now, I have an email from Team New Type, the people who sent me the Black Lives Matter Gundam decals. I have an email from Scar Beer Hall, which is the mead hall in Seattle. Humble, and Bad Dragon. So, you know, it's definitely a mixed bag. Oh, Catfish, Watto! Oh yeah, the Develop Star Award nominations came out yesterday. I'm not involved too much with Develop stuff, but it's nice to... No was like, wait, I heard Bad Dragon as I reconnected. Yeah, I got a friend a Bad Dragon coffee mug and Bad Dragon tape measure for Christmas, because we drunkenly joked that a Bad Dragon coffee mug is the ultimate power move. It doesn't matter if that is a sphere of things that you're into or not. If you have one of those in the office, the only way you'd recognize it is if you knew its brand. And if anyone looked at that and went, hey, is that a... And you can just dead eye and drink from the coffee mug and go, yes. That's a power play. I mean, it works more in less creative, like, office environments. And the idea of getting that for a friend made me laugh. And the tape measure was very, very cheap and a very cheap joke. Oh no. Well, Ems, I hope you're okay. Sorry, Ems was saying they played the stupid game of introducing their cat to their neighbor's dog, and my stupid prize was getting bit on the wrist, and now I have a puncture wound. No. So it's fine, it wasn't deep, and the other neighbor is a nurse, so she dressed it. Oh no. Now, see, Num Num, what you do is you dead-eye them, and while they're trying to work out how best to phrase whatever question they have, you just go, "Can I help you?" Loud slurp. Oh, Sailor needs to be with an enforcer who worked for Bad Dragon. I've heard, like, as a company, they're real good to their people, and it's not... It's like how, okay, we're gonna go into a weird sphere. So, as you know, I used to work as a community manager, and a large proportion of community management is understanding sentiment from data. And a lot of the time, data doesn't clearly point to user sentiment. There's no sentiment for how happy or unhappy people are with a video game, or what they are interested in and cannot get data on. And I don't know if it's still the case, but for a long time, there was a particular safe for work analytics blog, which was fecking hilarious and also some of the best deconstructions of data for the understanding of a user base alongside sentiment analysis. And it was actually the Pornhub blog. Their ability to disseminate metrics into content and understanding was like top of the feckin' industry. Which is a bizarre thing to say. Alpha the Deluge, Watto, sorry, coming in a very weird conversational point. 22 months, thank you kindly. How are you doing, Alpha? Watto and welcome. Sade was saying, Pornhub and OkCupid are both incredible data companies. Yeah, and their understanding of it was very impressive. I learned a lot from that blog because someone sent it to me and was like, "Hey, you're not going to believe this, but if you're interested in like data analysis of user behavior, yo, you need to read this." And I'm like, "Can I look at this? Hang on, what?" Yeah, Alpha's saying 22 months, only 2 of them, not me being hunted by House Carl. Oh no, the hunters of House Carl are fecking exceptional heroes. Like, the generosity and aggressive gifting of the Longship is known. I don't want to say infamous because that makes it sound bad, but they know I don't control you. Ems was adding that AO3 had some of the best digital archiving methods ever. AO3? I'm a little brain dead today because I did a bunch of voice acting stuff yesterday, and then to wind down, killed a bottle or so of wine, and finished them again. Oh, and XD Johnny XP? On your second win of the night on Fall Guys? Ah, that must be so nice for you. Archive of our own. Hey! Penny Peruna, thank you for the 100 bits, friend. Doing a teeny tiny chaos and a teeny tiny order. Like, thank you kindly. Also, I don't know who was sent this box through, but somebody has sent this box through. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a fanfic website. Okay. I only really knew, God, what was the... Oh, feck. Now I feel real bad, because there was only one fanfic site that I really knew, because I never got into that sphere of things. But I knew it from one friend who used to work on that, and did like a whole bunch of stuff with it. Salen says, since you didn't react earlier, have you noted that the new season of Fall Guys includes a Viking costume? Fucking what? What did someone tell me? Well, that's not fair. What do I need to... Who I gotta hit to get this? Who I gotta raid? Well, you better all have your axes ready, alright? Because we are doing an actual Viking raid. We're just gonna show up outside Mediatonic's office. Aylin says it's on the season track, so you get it just by playing a lot. Nom nom. You gotta win, Will, so I guess no costume for you. Okie dokie. Oh, an MDH. What, ho, friend? Coming in, coming in. Oh, Ems doesn't have an axe, but they do have a bow. I mean, a good archer. A good archer ain't nothing to sneeze at. So, you lovely Mother Hubbards. So, I'm just keeping an eye on varying things. We should have a Kyle with us.
Если знаешь, откуда и куда ты едешь, я считаю, что это не настоящее путешествие. Настоящее путешествие.
Sorry, MDH, I was just quickly skim reading what you're saying. I know so little about the fan fiction communities. Ages back, we had a very good friend of mine, Flourish Clink, here on the show, and she has, I believe, she has a master's in community analysis and started from the fanfiction sphere and gave me a whole bunch of cool information first time we hung out about how fanfiction has been a way for a lot of large brands to track sentiment, engagement, and how a lot of their characters are received by their community. And Zuro, is it your birthday today as well? Feckin' yo! Zuro, happy birthday, friend. Yo, you know what, friends? Whatever happens, tonight's gonna be a real good night. We've got two friendos having birthdays. We've got a very, very excitable Will ready to leap around Redacre. Kyle's gonna be joining us in a bit. There will be post-nap Kyle. What does this mean? Roll the dice. Will it be Sleepy Kyle? Will it be nap-charged powered Kyle? Yeah, Alpha, I'm as shocked as you are. This excitable behavior, he says, rattling a Red Bull. I got a weird craving for one. This isn't a post-wine requirement. This is just I really quite fancy one. What's wrong with me? Oh no, because I got talking to a person, who I can't mention just yet. We were chatting about energy drinks of our youth, and I got a craving. When I was working at Lionhead over the summer, I had to get a ride-in with someone who lived in our little block of flats. So I'd get in super early. So I'd sit down, have a bacon sarnie and a Red Bull, waiting for them to open the office up. Catfish says, why is there no Longship Viking Blonde fanfiction? I don't know. Wait, no. Catfish, didn't you write a thing? Yeah, you wrote up a story. The Tale of the Phantom Turd. At Steel Fox, I can assure you there is no Willimus fanfiction out there. I didn't quite have the same impact on the Sonic fandom as I haven't got a good example of otherwise. Doki. Oh, Mr. Squarepeg, what ho, friend? And Mr. Squarepeg, that is lovely to hear, friend. That is lovely to hear. Again, I do apologise taking me a little while to get my usual excitable on. As I said, I may have super cool news. You know what? I'm just going to close the email because it's distracting me looking at it. If cool news happens today, then great. If I find out about it after the show, then I get to tell you tomorrow. Oh, as a reminder, tomorrow is the Magnus Bowl. Giant robots aplenty. Well, Nom Nom, I will promise nothing. You can certainly ask. You can certainly ask. No! That is 80,000 mead points. I'm not gonna cheapen my shame. I mean, if someone else does it, then there are rules in place. Catfish is like, it's news of your voiceover. You got Baldur's Gate 3. No, it's definitely not that. Although, what did crack me up was the developers behind it, Larian Studios, put out a post today looking at all the metrics of people's character creation, and they basically called out their user base for making Blando Calrissians left, right, and center. They actually posted being like, yo, you can be a demon, you can have horns, you can be an elf. Why do you all look like Ted from accounting? Which, honestly, that cracked me up. Jonathan Pope. Firstly, Watto. Secondly, I can assure you I am not in Cyberpunk 2078. God, that game is giving me very conflicted feelings right now. On the one hand, I'm seeing loads of friends, content creators, people I know are actually being included in the game. And some of these are people that, like, when I met them, they were just like, I'm just gonna do a little bit of YouTube on the side. And now they're these huge, like, titans of industry. And they're being included into games. And I'm like, fucking yeah. On the other hand, the communications around Cyberpunk are making me more and more worried. And the amount of hype out for it right now, despite it not being a released title, is making me a little nervous. Now, I don't like, what's his name, Jason Schrouder or whatever his name is, but I respect his reporting. And one thing that was very interesting is that he was the one that broke the story about Cyberpunk going into crunch. And he's gotten a lot of flack for that on social media. People being like, you're blowing it out of proportion, this isn't a big deal, this happens. Which I find very interesting because he's just reporting the story. He didn't make people work overtime. But the other thing that was really interesting is how many people were so visibly invested in Cyberpunk as a game, despite the fact that it's not out yet.
Tab.
Penny Peruna. Frickin' 500 bits. Now, friends, you know that the amount of things that you can bribe me into doing via the medium of bits is quite high. Because, like, Penny, like, thank you for that. That equates to $5 to keep our asses in this house alive. So, like, sincerely, thank you. On the other, I try and keep channel point stuff and bit stuff separate. I tell you what. Alright. I heard Fiona laughing. So, Penny Peruna. I will throw out a dab for that one because Nom Nom asked, Andrew put in, like, the equivalent of $5. And it's not unfair to call what I do digital busking. And if they want Wonderwall, then... But... Do not throw bits for future dabs. This is a special Nom Nom birthday one-time deal. You heckin' terrors. They're bullying me.
Good.
No, don't agree with them. It's supposed to be on my side.
Never been on his side.
I'm thinking. We must have played board games together at some point. No, we actually fought each other in the Oregon Trail. Heck, how did we fight each other in a co-op card game? Alright. Nom Nom Fighter, you heckin' terror. And Penny Baruna, thank you. Hobacha! Tell no one.
I witnessed it.
You saw nothing! Actually, do you all want to see my latest creation whilst I'm on my feet? Let me show this off to you, because I'm very proud of this. Oh, heck me, drop your gun, you bastard. It only took weeks to finish. And it is about as stable as my emotional state after a box of wine. But it is done. Look at this honker. Actually, I can use my little spotlight. You can see how wobbly it is. Ooh. Look at that. That's one whole Gundam. Nom Nom, why you do this? Why? Oh, and Quasi Watto, friend. This thing took me weeks to put together. I am simultaneously incredibly proud of this. Super grateful for Zelky sending this as a gift, which is feckin' lovely. I also never ever want to see this robot again. Baron Sheep Watto. I will give the Twitters a look. Why are you like this? Oh, lordy. Oh, Jonathan was asking why it's got a massive booster. Well, narratively, this thing's meant to be hurtled through space at high speed. So if you need to get a whole bunch of heckery somewhere fast, it's got a jet booster covered in gens. Freaking. Oh god. Oh, cool. Nearly stacked it there. That would have been hilarious. Wait, no. What's that other thing? It would have been a horrible end. No, hold your gun. No. Sir. Alright, let's place it there. Evs holds up a Gundam. Could a depressed person do this? Actually, that's one of the things I've been thinking about. Quasi's saying, is that box behind you from Richmond, VA by any chance? It is definitely from VA. Are you saying that I should open this box now, Quasimoto? All right. Next little surprise of the evening. I have no fucking clue what this is. I got a message saying this showed up at the PO box yesterday. Oh, well, Baron Sheep is saying that the Dab beer is actually not bad. Did you just buy it to mess with me? What's in the box? Wait. Automod's being very weird tonight. Automod didn't like nugget, waifu, or classic German. Right, Automod, I need you to calm down. Feckin' yo! Feckin' yo! Okay. A letter to Viking Blonde. I have no idea who... Okay. Yo! Fucking yo! Oh, hang on, I'm gonna skip this track because it's got screechy noises in it. Doc the guy who's testing it, so classic German nugget waifus are out. Yeah. So Rilu, what ho friend? Oh! So yeah, Rilu, because they don't call it a sweet over here. It's called a Rutabaga, whatever that is. Okay, there is a lot. There is. Oh, you fucking legend! Okay, there's a lot to unpack here, dear friends. So this is a care package from Quasi. Oh, you fucking legend. I can't read that out. That is too nice. That is too nice. Firstly, Quasi sent through another 12 bags of Whatsits. How did you...
Aww.
Fucking thank you!
That's a whole bag of Watsons.
There's the Genesis instructions manual to Mighty Morphing Power Rangers, allowing me to become an official Junior Power Ranger.
Fucking yeah!
Look at the Junior Power Ranger kit.
Dope!
They're gonna give me a knife? They probably shouldn't arm me. Sorry, on the back of it, it's the Junior Power Rangers official fan club. Okay, on this one, it says, the secret to becoming a elite gamer, here. Blast more power out of your NES with Nintendo Power! We never... Well, I didn't get Nintendo Power in the UK. Gotta cover up this guy's face, though, because he makes me uncomfortable. Fucking yo! Fucking yo! Learn how to play better, faster, and smarter. I could do with being all of those things. But no, seriously, this is lovely. Let's see what else we've got in here. Huh. Something from a bit more local to me than the UK. Oh, this is gonna kick my ass, isn't it? Oh, sorry. This is... Can't quite see it. It's AR's honey hot sauce. It's a peach hot sauce. That's gonna kick the ever-loving heck out of me, isn't it? Okay. Should I open this? It says trick or treat. While you're deciding, Tal, what ho friend? Hey, check it out! It's the Monopoly guy! The rampant face of capitalism. It is an advert for the NES version of Monopoly. Oh, that is fucking glorious. Although all the place names are wrong. Oh. Like, Quasi, I hope you know, these are all going up on the wall. Alright. Box over here. Alright, trick or treat. Let's find out. Quasi says, you put up on the wall, I will send more. Feckin', you're on, my friend. You are on. No. No! Why do you do this? It's a bag of atomic fireballs.
Well, I haven't had one of those in like 30 years.
Oh. Okay, now Quasi, we're gonna have to enter in an agreement that when I eat these, like, I will let you know in advance. Friends, I just stuffed my face before coming on because I'd forgotten to eat all day and I was like, shit, I've got 15 minutes till stream. Better eat some food, like a sensible person, because I'm getting better. Also, Fiona bullies me if I don't eat. I'm so bloated right now. Like, I don't know if it was visible when I stood up. Oh, of course it says good Fiona. So, I will have to try the honey peach sauce. And I will have to consume one of these atomic fireballs. I'm aware of this. But if I do it, then friends, you're gonna see a sandwich come back wholesale. I don't even mean like I'm not threatening to be ill. The sandwich will just come back in its
Also coincidentally, I got a promotion today, so I have something else that wouldn't fit in that box. Stay awesome.
Quasi, I'm trying to keep my cool here. I'm trying to keep my cool. Oh, really? That made me feel a little bit grim there. Dunk the fireball in the hot sauce and chase it with a what's it. Oh. No, Quasi, on top of everything, thank you. And, like, I'm trying to... Like, I remember that whole thing when you were waiting outside while your other half was having your little babu. I remember you chilling with us on stream, kind of like using it as a nice distraction. Oh, feckin' yo.
Getting emotional.
Feck off! Love that. Oh.
You have some very smooth moves, my friend. Can I ask you a favor? Can you teach a guy like me how to make all those cool moves? Like judo and kung fu?
Feckin' yo.
Hey, wait a minute.
I do miss these.
Guy like you.
Sorry, I'm just having a look at that.
What part of
The Power Rangers. The Power Rangers fighting game is still one of my biggest influences, and I hope to create a title like it. I was starting production of something this year, but I'll level with you, like, that's completely on hold until 2020 sorts its shit out. But the reason why I was so obsessed with this game was that it had a control scheme like Street Fighter, but it was a brawler, and I always wanted more games like that. So good. Quasi, just thank you for all the time spent here. I am so glad that I've been able to even have a little impact on somebody else's life. Like, thank you. I'm definitely putting up. Okay, the Nintendo Power's going up. I don't know what to do with the Power Rangers.
Oh, is it breakable time again?
Bacon. No. Bacon Avenger, you fucking legend. Thank you. Mr. Monopoly guy's going up. I've got so much to put up on the walls, which is a wonderful problem to have.
Excessive force.
The Power Rangers instruction manual, I think I'll keep to hand. Next time someone tries to explain to me how to play a video game, I'll be like, oh no, hang on. Let me just check the game guide for this. Huh, would you look at that? Oh, I don't think I can read that note without crying, and so I'm just gonna focus on the battle with Rita Repulsa from her castle on the moon. An evil intergalactic sorceress, Rita Repulsa plots to control the universe. Her one downfall was some loosely chosen LA teenagers and a mech. Do you ever feel like if Zordon had just put himself in the Megazord, he probably could have cut out the middleman or
It means
middle
becoming
people?
like clear water. Water.
It's morphing time on stream.
Water.
Hey,
Drifts without effort
Mr.
one
Muffins,
instant,
what
falls
ho?
down and into
I'm
the
just,
very next.
I'm feeling a lot of things right now, and
I heard it's make will cry time.
I'm sure that's not what. I'm absolutely sure that's not what time it is. I'm 100% sure. Sorry, Bacon Avenger, Stammering Gamer, like everybody, thank you. Catros is like, no, no, no. Check your Steam inbox. Wait, where? Feckin' yo! What are you lot like? Feckin'... Catros sent over a copy of Battle for the Grid.
You see it? I was fluid. Like water.
Huh. I didn't know that. Catros was saying that their username is taken wholesale from one of the Power Rangers Zords. Well, feck. Feckin' thank you. No. Mr. Muffins, I'm not crying. I'm staying. Quasi just sent through a care package and wrote a lovely note, and yeah. I don't know if I can say thank you enough, but I'm going to try. Also, I have a note. Well, Bacon Avenger, thank you kindly. And I try, friend. I try. Like, if you lot are going to go to the trouble of keeping my dumb ass alive, the least I could do is be vaguely good company. Oh, and Ems, you feckin' ledge! Mr. Muffin getting hunted soon as he comes in the door. Alright, let's see what's this.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' yo! Feckin' yo! I don't know if C222's here. So the gentleman behind the C222 handle is an exceptional feckin' yo.
Choo send off before sleeps.
Catros. Feckin' yo. Thank you all. Long and short of it, C222 sent me through one of my headshots. He's an exceptional photographer, and he took this black and white picture of my dumb self at last year's TwitchCon. On the back it says, I wanted to give this to you at TwitchCon 2020, but that didn't happen.
You know what? Heck it. Have some money. The tune of All Star, the Venga bus starts coming and it don't stop coming // gonna put some wheels in motion and hit the ground running.
I'm pretty sure what you just did there, Num Num Fighter, is the equivalent of psychic chemical warfare. But thank you. Thank you. I guess we are doing this. I wasn't fishing. I was just trying not to... Like, Quasi said a bunch of really nice
Needs
things.
to be a t-shirt.
Feckin' yo! Feckin' wee! Stammering Gamer, thank you. Thank all of you. Thank you. Right. I hope you know how much I love doing this and spending time with you lot. People keep asking me like how I'm doing, and for 2020 I'm doing great. Reload. Heckin' legends. We already cleared one level. Alright. Alright, if we're doing this, and we are doing this, then I'm going to abuse my powers. because I can. Get some proper upbeat train nonsense going. I was going to say, my wife was watching and asked about the mug. Asked what the mug was about, so I had to show her. Am I the mug in this situation? Being feckin' lovely!
I was fishing.
Bloody course you were, Saitlin. Thank you all. Heck. Was he saying that his wife's angry at him and us for you lot for making me cry? I just feel this. You lot are making lovely humans and.
Hey, I know I'm not on here often, but if anyone deserves my prime sub, it's you. Enjoy, Will.
Whoa.
Let's do it then.
Ganon Doodles, DX Man, what old friends? Varbles, holy heck! Beck and Joel!
Stop that incessant clicking.
All of you! Katros, as I will probably say this multiple times, but thank you to all of you. Go sleep, friend. Have a wonderful. Back and go!
Double dab time.
Back and go! Did something. What the fuck? Okay. Back at you.
Yay. He's leaking. Well done, everyone. Good team effort.
You're leaking. Fucking people making me. Yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
There's so much going on. Fucking go. Jonathan Pope, you're not meant to quote me. I'm feeling things.
Stop that incessant
Fucking
clicking.
go. And so DX Man, I have seen Etiken and it's fucking glorious. I just words. You look lovely. I'm really feeling the right things, man. Don't pay attention to me. Pay attention to Fiona.
Stop that incessant clicking.
C222 did a collection of headshots of people from last BlitzCon. And he was going to give them all to us this one, but he sent it through. And fucking, I keep looking back at this note. I'm like, fucking yo! It's even got all the different times I've said Quasi's name wrong.
Right. And
That's from his son.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, all of you, thank you. And,
Stop that incessant clicking.
oh, you lot, fucking lot.
Stop that incessant
Just read Mr. Muffin saying, making people feel ashamed and happy at the same time is my favorite thing. Stop. You lot are feckin' lovely, and I don't know how to say enough thank yous. I genuinely don't. Genuinely don't. And you're... Feckin' yo! Feckin' yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' yo! There's so much happening all at once. I am very overwhelmed.
This music is really nice.
Thank you. Fucking yo! Yo!
Picking things up a notch, hey?
Saglin, holy feck! Dude! Dude! Fucking yo! You lot are too good to me, you know that, right? Fucking know that. Fucking yo.
Birthday, y'all.
We've seen the dramatic dark a whole bunch today. So majestic. And Nom Nom, I'm gonna guess that you were unseated before your message popped up. Holy feck! I don't know what to say. Friends, I don't know what to say. Like, I didn't tell anybody, I didn't say anything, but I was thinking like, okay, it's Blackout Club Friday, it's gonna be a quiet little evening, you know, we'll leap around Red Acre, get into mischief, you know.
Y'all heard for me.
Sorry, Stammering Gamer, you also, you went for the throne. Well, and J-Pose, that's the thing, I didn't say quiet. I kept that to myself. I told no one. Like, I didn't tell Fiona, I didn't say it anywhere on any recordable mediums. I was just like, oh, tonight's gonna be quiet. Just to myself. Penny Piranha, all of you, thank you. All of you, thank you so much. Friends, it legitimately does not get any easier. Like, you fucking heroes!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking yo! Fucking yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
I...
Stop that
Okay.
incessant clicking.
It's still going. It's still going.
Stop that incessant clicking.
What the feck just happened? Holy shit.
Stop that incessant clicking.
237%. Holy feck sticks. Holy feck. Fucking yo.
What whole train?
Fucking yo. No, have a wonderful rest of your night.
He said
Happy
quiet.
birthday again. Oh, Quasi, you started this Fields train. You started this. Quasi was saying, update from my wife. I know why y'all are watching. All he does is cry. Fucking heroes, a lot of this. So friends, right at the last klaxon, some anonymous Mother Hubbard gave out 20 subs. House Carl hunts from the shadows. And Mr. Muffins, I saw what you were saying about being broken. I'm happy being able to do this. Like, I don't want you or any of you to feel that you have to yeet stuff to be here. That's not what we're about. But thanks to all of you, I get to keep doing this full time and through all these, how are these wonderful times. My friends, we've been doing this for over 2 years. Quasi's son is 2 years old. Been there for that whole little journey. Not directly, indirectly. You know what I mean? I'm so happy I have gotten to be just a little part of everybody's day. And just thank you, all of you, for putting your faith behind a dummy shit like me, and for
Stop that incessant
giving me the chance to do something that matters. Just a little. Oh. I mean, feck. Yeah, Rilu, it's been 2 years. And like, you've been through the ringer and back.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And we find new friends as we're going on. You lot seem to bring your friends along for this. We have a wonderful family of peoples, and Sorry, I'm not
Stop
doing
that
good, clever big
incessant
words.
clicking.
Just gonna
Stop that incessant clicking.
pause that for a second. I do mean it though. Like, I know how lucky I am to get to do this, and it is only thanks to you lot that I'm able to keep doing this on the regular. And if
Stop that incessant clicking.
fucking clicking. If I'm able to use this to do even a little bit of good in the world, then I feel like I'm doing something. I'm happy I get to share my little adventures and little tales. And
Stop that incessant clicking.
you have all been the best influence on me. Feck. Just thank you. Just all of you. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant
How can you lot
clicking.
smell it? You can smell it on the wind when I'm like, oh, tonight's gonna be a quiet night. Heck!
Stop that incessant
Hey, Kestrel.
clicking.
Hey, Kestrel. Yeah, we're gonna be pissing off the gods in a bit. I might need to just go wash my face real quick. Oh, really, thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No, Pun Spectre, I'm emotionally broken, but I'm good. Quasi sent her a care package and some lovely little words. And a lovely little reminder.
Stop that incessant clicking.
There is a tiny human in this world that has existed just for about as long as the Longship has. And here is their little signature on the back of a little note. Friends, we were the ones keeping Quasi company while his wife was in labour, right?
Clicking.
He sent for a bunch of stuff, and then there was a fucking, like, oh. Dear friends, will you give me just a
Stop
couple
that
minutes?
incessant clicking.
I just thank you. I'll be back in just a second, friends, and then we'll go to Red Acre and we'll get into mischief,
Stop that
and it's gonna be great.
clicking.
Just and Ganon, thank you, y'all. It's lovely to have you with us. It's lovely. Yeah, okay. I'll be back in just a second, friends.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Fiona, if you can hear this, can you hug Will for all of us, please, and show him how much we love him?
Okay, I'm back. I have recovered. I got... Actually, Stammering Gamer, talk about timing. I went over to go get Fiona and to go have a hug, and I told her what was going on, and... Oh... Like... I hope you all know this, but, like, it just... all of it hits super hard. And I guess... I hope it's always gonna. Like, when working for a video game, like, sometimes people would give, like, cool gifts and stuff. You know, like, here's an old version of the game, or... I once got asked to sign someone's copy of a video game. And that felt kind of cool, but, I don't know. Like, no one person has ever crafted a video game in isolation, right? But... I don't know, this is us, this is our setup, and when you lot say lovely things, I don't know how to process it all. Unspected, you feckin' criminal. Just saying, where do you take someone who's injured in a peekaboo accident? The ICU. Feckin' terror. Oh. Salen and XD Johnny XP are just raking in crowns on feckin'...
My roommate said that if I don't finish my video edit, I'll slam my head on the keyboard, but I think he's joking. Fia oicht 4 H Leroy Nate F 84 CHY 40 58 Lim 4 4.
Oh. Oh. Deus, you feckin' legend. How are you doing, friend? And, Deus, I'm sorry I drunkenly sent you, like, a whole bunch of Warhammer clips. I didn't know if that was a first cut of the thing you did, or if you wanted to put it on your channels, but just, like, feckin' thank you. Oh, I need to get my feckin' controller. I'm so not ready.
Have some bits, Will.
Spence, mate, you feckin' ledge! Oh, and Vanderbeest working tirelessly for House Order. All of you, feckin' thank you. Deus, I just... Oh, yeah. Feeling a lot of feelings, in a good way. In a good way. Friends, I do want to say, like... In the same way that nobody makes a video game on their own, like... It is worth saying that, you know, a large part of the success of Longshift is because I have so many people supporting my dumbass. I have all of you lot keeping me and the Nuggets and River and Fiona, all of us alive right now, which I could not be more grateful for. But then we've got Tal, Caffeine, Lizzie, Moose, and Tal does far more for the Longshift than he'll ever admit to. Hell, Fiona's been making sure that I'm actually staying fed and hydrated for a long time. Tal's like, shh, having my own feels right now. I mean, we got to wish you all the happy birthdays yesterday, and once again, after I ratted out, after you got ratted out by Ray, and Kyle, actually, let me get you on the line. Let's get into the Blackout Club. Oh, parents, I mean, Tal did help us get rid of those bodies. Do you mean the first time or the second time? Because, oh, so many bodies. So yeah, and I know I've told you this story like a whole bunch of times, but I had a phone call with Tal after we turned on the subs and bits, and I still remember that conversation clear as day, being like, "Hey, maybe we could do this for real."
Maybe we could do this for real.
Kyle!
Hello, Will.
I'm sorry I'm running so very late, friend.
Oh, bro, I just woke up from a nap. It's chill.
Oh, everyone's saying hi, Kyle.
Hi, hello.
Let's get into the Red Acres.
Yeah, let's go. Hi, my sweet baby Emma. Here we go. This is the game that I want. Play.
And we have Stammering Gamer for the last 7% of their phone battery.
No, brother.
No, brother. Oh, dude.
Hi, Pun Spectre. Lady Lecta. Stammering Gamer. That's brave. You're brave.
Sometimes, if I'm feeling dangerous, I just like to run my phone down to 0. Just,
That's spicy.
That's how I like to live. So, Lecter, Watto. Lecter is super sweaty from hauling many groceries. Oh my.
Damn.
And also, so Tuna has moved into the Greater Washington area. Oh!
In before Will says
that's
sorry.
right. Yeah, we've been,
Oops, sorry,
we've been
too late.
looking forward to that. Tarlicus, hello, thank you. Was it your birthday recently? Is his birthday?
It was Tal's birthday yesterday, I believe.
Happy belated birthday, Tarlicus.
I'm saying I'm feeling all the things, so I'm going to drink gin and run around Red Acre with Kyle Gatto, and no one could stop us.
Kyle.
I'm
gonna flash kick the fuck out of the shape.
Hobacha!
Oh, Rakami's birthday was 2 days ago. Happy belated birthday to you also.
Yo! In fact, this has been a strong birthday week because it was Nom Nom and Zua O's birthday today. And then
Man, people were fucking in the winter. January, February. The sex months.
Just like how there's going to be a ton of babies like 9 months after lockdown started.
Bro. Scorpio season's what it's up. There's Kisa. Hi, hello. Hello everyone.
How are you doing,
yeah.
Kisa?
Man, I'm tired. I've had like a weird week. I have not been like sleeping great.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been like weird and frustrating, and I'm just like, bro, what's going on down here? As I gesture to myself.
Oh, sorry, I'm still feeling all of the things. I'll get you all in game. We're just slowly getting into this, friends. We're in no rush, right?
Yeah. I did start playing Star Wars Squadrons, and that's been cool.
Oh, we don't know anyone here who likes Star Wars Squadrons. Wait for the chat to catch up. Our Lecter was sadly unable to get Snoop Wine, but did get Berry Ginger Kombucha.
Oh. See, I had kombucha once, and it was a terrible, miserable experience. I hated it.
I got hooked on the booch due to using it as a mixer for gin, and that's when I found a love for it.
That would do it. Yeah, if you put alcohol in things, then it make taste good.
Who knew? Someone should probably have written that down.
so I've been sleeping erratically. So I've been like sleeping 5 hours a night and then taking a nap partway through the day, like I did today.
I envy your ability to do that, because it's
You
like
know, it's not optimal, but
if I do a big old nap, that's basically Will's not going to bed that night.
yeah.
Oh.
Where's the invite, baby? Or should I invite you?
No, let me do you a whole invite. Friends.
Chaos Kyle, indeed. It's onomatopoeia.
It's not you can't break your sleep schedule if you don't have a schedule. Galaxy brain.
Correct.
I was trying to remember to tweet.
Wait a second. Who's horny posting at Arc System Works?
Wait, what? Because I feel like
Kami, I want to know about the horny posting from ArcSys. Let's go. Who was horny posting about what?
Thirsting on Main on the brand account is, I believe, copywritten by you, Kyle. I believe so.
No, I'm not allowed to do that yet.
Yet.
Horny posting about Biken's feet? Alright, that's too far. I know Biken wears like traditional like wooden sandals, but that's a lot.
Them feeties is out.
Yeah.
Okay. Tweet deployed. I actually did the thing. The thing that terrifies me is Bug Snacks has gone gold, which means we can't stop them.
No, we never could stop them. It's Bug Snacks.
I'll be telling people like around a broken, huddled bin fire. I was there when the Bug Snacks came. I tried to warn, but no one would listen. They said, it's just Bug Snacks. You're fine.
J-Post is right. I did play with Pause on my official work stream, and I had a difficult time with a couple of our influencers, our Fog Whisperers, and I got outplayed because I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna hang out at the exit for one of the levels, and then it was closed, and then I died.
The end.
The end of me.
Oh, Mr. Muffin says the last time they saw us play the Blackout Club, I accidentally threw a God Rock before finishing a level. Bet you don't remember that. Oh, I remember that, Shame. We were all throwing flashbangs and noisemakers into the fecking cave, and I threw a fecking God Rock. I think that was the first time I used it.
Rilu asked the question again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you the first time. I'm just very tired, and therefore very stupid.
What other costumes do you have ready?
Cameras.
Do I have ready? I have like bunny ears.
Oh no, sorry, I misread Rilu. Oh, my eyes are still swole. What other costumes do you have for no reason whatsoever, Kyle?
For no reason whatsoever. I have like bunny ears and like a little bunny tail. So usually my we're having a terrible time, sort of. Not like terrible, but like disoriented.
Yeah.
But so my secret to costuming is to go like a week after Halloween and Christmas and just buy whatever's discounted.
And that's your next year all set up.
That's my I mean that's also like for photo shoots if I so choose, or
good point.
Anything of the sort. So it's just
oh,
you know.
Actually, just as a quick aside, actually I'll show you once the camera's gone past. C222 sent through a headshot he took of me from last TwitchCon, and it makes me look all cool and arty.
Oh.
Let me just also, we've got noise cancelers. Fake.
Oh. You know, it could be worse.
We haven't done
it. But yeah. So one of the things that I do is especially going to things like Spirit Halloween and just like buying everything at like 50 to 75% off and just going ham. You know, take like $100 and just go for it.
And Stammering Gamer, I haven't denied what you have all done. I'm still recovering from round 1, and I'm trying not to challenge you into it again. So Kyle, Quasi sent through like a whole bunch of lovely things.
Wonderful.
One of them being just a lovely letter and a retelling of when the Longship was still pretty new. Quasi was in the waiting room waiting for their son to be born and was using us as like the distraction.
Stalker!
Oh. Alright, that tail can wait. Where'd you see him?
They shot me from the jungle gym.
Oh yeah, they're over there. Let's go make some friends.
I see him.
I see him.
Flash out!
Oh crap, I grabbed the sleeper. Damn it! I did a stupid.
Down, puppy. Stay.
Alright. I need to reload. Oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit of impromptu violence to help offset the feels.
I lost him.
Alright.
I lost him.
I'm just getting us goodies ready to go up here. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm guessing they snuck off. Oh. Whew.
They might have adored.
But anyway, the thing that just... Like, alongside the Longship being fecking lovely as per usual, Quasi sent through their 2-year-old son's signature on the back of their note about their kid, and I just... That, and then everybody started being lovely, and I just...
Quiet.
Yeah, it's already been a teary evening in a good way.
How beautiful.
Oh, and dust in your eyes. What, old friend? Oh, and Stammering Gamer's at 5% power.
Yeah, they are.
Oh. Also, Quasi was fucking lovely. Sent through a 12 bag of Watsits and some like super old gaming mobilia. So there's like a Power Rangers instruction manual from the Mega Drive / Genesis version. A Nintendo Power ad.
What a fun game.
Yeah. I built... Well, it's not off the cards, but I've been working on a project like that.
Oh.
And we have the art in concept, and we were going to start pitching, but then this year happened.
Oh my god, what are we doing? Cancer? Yeah.
I feel like we need to get we need to catch this heckin' stalker first, but I think they've Booker-DeWitted it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they haven't fled, but they know we gotta...
They know we know they exist.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, and Mr. Muffin, well, Rikami said as well, but I like saying it. So stalkers are another player, but unlike, say, I don't know, Dead by Daylight. Plug.
I've never heard of that game.
Their goal isn't to murder us. Their goal is basically to tattle on us. Their job is to record any criminal activities that we do and take pictures of us in the field. In exchange, one of the evil gods... Oh, there they are.
Not to say here.
Look away. Stop for photo. Find that
Got
little
him.
shit.
Got him!
Nice. Good catch. Good catch.
So this was another player.
They thought they were doing something.
And let's just turn off the UI. Another one for the board.
Hey, look at us.
I'm tempted to get like a printer for home and just start printing out all of
What's the
the...
club got to say?
Oh, that's easy.
Bell's asshole.
Matey boy's knocked out. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so the
my
stalker's
God,
job is just to
ma'am.
tattle on us.
Ma'am, stop moving. Oh wow, everybody was real close, huh?
And dust in your eyes. At some point, I need to. Oh, excuse me. At some point, I need to set up handbreaker gin advertising, kind of like Aviator. All right, you punch that button, and I'll bring this. I'll bring Linda in. Oh, Varble says they didn't realize stalkers were other players. Don't think I've ever seen you as the stalker. I mean, I've done it solo, because you can't play as the stalker with others. Oh, that lucid very heard me.
Neutralized.
Gotcha. I've done it before, and one of the nice things about the stalker in this game is they only show up if you yourself have been a stalker. So it's not like people mess with your every game while you're trying to learn how to play it.
Not music, noise.
Time to go to sleep.
Nap time.
Body here. Still alive.
M saying Lexi was our stalker once. Oh, that day was hilarious.
That was cruel. Time to go to sleep.
I got
I
one.
got it. Oh. I'm gonna space them out. Can't let you have all the unconscious parent fun.
Yeah.
Actually, that's weird when I say it like that. I kind of wish I hadn't. And EXO, good evening to you, friend.
Wait. Is that... Oh, they're up here. Okay. How did you get up here?
I just yoke them off.
Okay. That part's done. Now what?
Oh, and
That
EXO,
wasn't so bad.
congratulations
And
to
now
you as
we-
well. We've had loads of people with their birthday today.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday.
So, again, to Nom Nom, to Zua O, and to EXO, what a ho, friend. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Parents were fucking.
Alright, now we're not being chased, so Kyle, if you can cast your eyes towards my screen. Just wanted to show you this, just real quick.
Alright. I'm looking.
This was the headshot that C222 took of me, making me look way cooler than I am.
No, that's about the right amount of cool.
Oh, and J-Post, thank you for the 100 bits, friend. How are you doing? Mr. Muffins is asking, isn't it weird when they all wake up in the same room together? Well, I think they get their memories, I almost said memories diddled with, which is a horrible turn of phrase.
Yes, it is.
Because the amount of
But
times...
it's not incorrect.
I do like the idea of, like, stuffing, like, 5 or 6 different parents into one room and having them all wake up groggy and look at each other. They think they know what's happened, and they'll never speak of it again.
Yeah. Well, what did I say, Miyakiri Sakura? Is it because I talked about adults having consensual sex with each other to create children?
I mean, the tests are in, friends. We've studied the science, and it is my unfortunate duty to inform you that at one point, your parents did a slam.
Yeah.
Hey, Tameri, Watto. And yeah, Tameri, you're right. The babysitter has not paid attention to us. They're still watching nonsense on their phone. Rikami's like, haha, not if I was adopted. Well played, Rikami. You win this round.
I mean, your biological parents.
Baron's like, I was an accident. I was an evil scheme. Well, okay, not evil.
Just a regular scheme.
It's a regular scheme. Because I wasn't my parents' first attempt. I was the second. And after the first attempt,
Watch out.
my dad didn't want to have a kid, and my mum did. So she waited until he got ratted playing poker with his mates, and then was like, ha 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 ha. 9 months later, hello.
You were indeed an evil scheme.
I was an evil scheme. Oh, no, you are not my friend. You are a camera.
Well, you know what? You weren't, and you're here, and we can treasure you.
Tameri says, I got my dad with a tripwire. It was a parent trap.
Oh,
Oh, Penny Peruna. Penny Peruna says that their mother said I was a parasite she caught on vacation. Oh, word. Now, the arty-farty person in me has always liked to believe that people have this way of existing, as if, like, we're all queuing up in some great big waiting room outside existence, being like, alright, who's up next? And go. I've always liked that concept.
That is cute, actually.
Oh, and Stammering says that their name was almost Buck, after the copious amount of Buck's Fizz their mum and dad drunk that night.
Incredible. It sounds like you got lucky and avoided that fate.
Though one thing that still makes me laugh is a couple of very good friends. When I was really broke back in Horsham, and I needed a night out, like I needed a break, they bought me a whole bunch of ciders and stuff because I couldn't afford to drink that night. And when I was a bit more fiscally stable, I was like, friends, I am taking you drinking. You are not going to have to pay for a thing tonight. 9 months later, they had a little girl.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying I'm taking credit for it, but it's a story that makes me smile.
But you are responsible. You can't take credit, but you are responsible.
And there's a distinct possibility that, let's just say, they didn't make it to the bedroom.
Oh my goodness.
They
Kitchen child.
They walked home. Kitchen possibly. British countryside, very likely.
Incredible.
You know, sometimes
fucking outside is definitely in the like top 3 or 4 things.
Oh, Toru is like, TOS! I'd wonder a gamer. I don't know if I could be Will the Wingman. You know, they were already married. And lovely humans.
Yeah, definitely no chance of that happening, XO. But you know.
Okay. Firstly, Wheeler Dealer, hello. Secondly, it is absolutely
Cameo,
not a
like the game. Incredible.
Okay, you know what, Dustin? That's kind of cool. Like, even finding people that have heard of Cameo is rare. And Miyaki Sakura saying the horny levels of this Blackout stream is off the charts. Because I started talking about how Pornhub do the best analytics blog on the internet. Or at least
they really do.
I was saying, like, as a community manager, like, it's absolutely invaluable. And
I love analytics.
Right? And the way they turn just data into something that's both, like, useful and entertaining is incredible.
It's definitely one of the resources one of the resources that I would love to study more to get better at my job.
Yeah. Oh, and Varbles, like Salem was mentioning, that OkCupid analytic blog from before used to be amazing. Oh, Rilu's saying that their mum named them after the song she couldn't stop listening to whilst present, which was Rhiannon by Fleetwood Mac. I was just named after my granddad's, like, which was Will and David.
or you were named after one man who wrote a single Thundercats episode.
I was.
So I took a picture, and there's a William Overgard,
Cool.
who wrote some episodes of Thundercats.
Yeah, that's my granddad.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
What's next?
That's amazing.
Technically, I'm Will Overgard the 3rd, 4th.
Oh.
He also wrote some episodes of Peter Pan and the Pirates. And what was the other thing? He wrote a couple of movies and a couple of books. He did a movie with Toshiro Mifune, which was kind of cool.
Okay, yeah, that slaps.
It's kind of like one of those, as America was rediscovering Japan as a country post-World War II, he wrote one about like a diplomatic envoy that comes to San Francisco, and a ceremonial sword, which is meant to be given as a gift, is stolen, and the nonsense that happens around it.
Huh.
He was also a cartoonist. and famously had one of his panels stolen by Liechtenstein.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I've learned so much tonight. This is cool.
Liechtenstein straight up traced one of my granddad's panels and sold it for a lot of money.
That is incredible. Terrible, but incredible.
Yeah. Have you noticed
I was like, what a weird coincidence. Turns out, not so much a coincidence. Like, I took a picture of it while I was doing my Thundercats rewatch, and I was gonna show it to you, and I've been meaning to show it to you for like a month. But
yeah,
while we were talking about like being named after things or people, that reminded me. So
well, in the
mystery
Thundercats,
solved.
in the Thundercats fandom, he's kind of infamous because he wrote some of the most off-the-wall episodes.
Ooh.
Incredible.
There we go. So Tile says only one person's figured out the origin of my name. I haven't. Dude, I've been friends with Tile for years, and I still couldn't tell you where his name comes from. Exo says they were named after the comedian Jack D. Jack's a strong name. Kestra was named after her great-grandmother.
All right, Dustin has posted a joke in the chat, and I'm going to read it.
Okay.
A woman has twins and gives them up for adoption. One of them goes to a family in Egypt and is named Amal. The other goes to family in Spain. They name him Juan. Years later, Juan sends a picture of himself to his mom. Upon receiving the picture, she tells her husband that she wishes she also had a picture of Amal. Her husband responds, "But they are twins. If you've seen Juan, you've seen Amal."
Fucking god darn it.
A classic.
You know, I would have butchered that. Dustin, you criminal. You criminal.
I do have a dream. Do you have a dream?
I have a dream. Let's do that.
Allow us to dream.
Are you a mass hallucination in our heads? Or do you have a physical form and you just act like a parasite and latch on?
Good, Subject Archer. But as always, we exist between. One might plot us on a spectrum from the parasitical to the mutualistic. Delusion, though, is down to scale. Imagine your entire world says they spoke to God and agrees that it said, to doubt is to die. Whether it really exists then is academic, mere fodder for pedants such as, well, me.
Whoa, that was weighty. Rikami has the forbidden snack and toffee apple cider. You're right, that is going to be a very good evening. And yeah, Tamari, you're right, the Measured Cuts is a massive nerd.
Which stream did you get? Which was it? The too many of us, too few of you?
Oh no, I got one about like asking if the gods are a parasite or a mass hallucination.
Okay, so that's my next one. All right.
I think it's because I guess the Measured Cuts is the one who cuts to fucking hell, no pun intended. Who cuts to the heart of a lot of topics.
Ready? You guys ready?
Oh, as Miyake Sakura is saying, he does drop that good lore. And the Dreamer's asking how many people they have doing all this work. The team's quite small, and I do know the voiced gods are proper actors.
Yeah, or most, I would say. I don't know how many of them are internally done. But yeah, at least most of the voiced voices are paid actors. They're not part of Question.
And Mr. Muffin's saying that you can make the hormone that produces the effects of love. Huh. Has a very, very long string, complicated number for the chemical composition. So you could fill darts with this hormone and actually play Cupid. Interesting.
The Dreamer is right. This is a lot of lore writing. And the team does good work.
Hells yeah. I mean,
but
we saw with the Magic Circle, like, they know how to write. They know how to write good.
Yeah.
And
But yeah, it's very controlled, and like usually whenever voices are out, they have like scripts that they stick to or specific people that they visit that have partaken in the lore.
and sometimes they will just mess with people they find nearby. That's also valid.
Yeah, like in character, like they have a set of rules they must follow as the character, and then they can riff on that. As actors, they're used to improvisation.
Yeah.
So
It's a little bit live action, like role play. It's a little bit kind of like ARG storytelling. Yo, feckin' hell.
that's many.
That is a lot of hours, dear friend. Baron's just saying that he has done 300 hours of prepped lore for Memnull Season 3. Season 2. Which is kicking off in a couple of weeks. We're doing like the farewell to giant robots tomorrow. Doing like a big tabletop battle royale mech game. Baron and I will no doubt end up drinking and being silly. Oh, I think I can just let you in up here. Yeah.
Oh, I'm already in.
They're in the roof. Oh no, you're right. They are down here as well. Sorry.
Did you grab some?
Yeah, I've got.
Good, right? Texting HQ.
And I have 3.
And what's the club got to say?
Fucking your. Oh, of course I used up my bloody lockpick. You haven't got any lockpicks, have you?
No, I just used it. Oh, do we have to like go down and like kick in the door? All right, we might need to take a different route.
Yeah, let's not give the would-be stalkers any free ammunition.
Yeah.
Let's go into the basement down here. It's nice and easy to get to. Oh.
Yep.
But yeah, I love how this story is unfold because it does have that collaborative storytelling method. Like the plot is being affected by the players, and larger portions of it are unfurled live. And how much of that was pre-written and how much of it evolved because of player action almost doesn't matter, because it's the story being told together. What it ends up being. Oh, feckin' Linda.
Do you want to make more money? Of course you
Ooh,
do.
Kyle, do you want to make more money?
I do. Of course I do.
Maybe we should hang around and listen to that phone call.
Silly question. I need to know what Ashley Birch is saying.
Ashley, we need more money. Ashley Birch, how do we make more money?
I'm not scared.
Ashley Birch,
Just
please.
living my best life in this
more money?
Martian basement.
I don't know what it is about these two rooms that tend to be the ones where we get the most amount of like stalker nonsense.
Yeah.
Hub rooms.
Oh,
Sleeper.
You are a sleeper.
Sick riff, bro.
I mean, the amount of noise that they can get out of like a single string. Oh, shush. Oh, there's a stalker.
Stalker!
Kyle?
Flashbang!
Quiet.
Nice.
Yeah.
This spot is silent.
Uh-oh.
I can see him breathing.
That's one more for the
Alright.
scrapbook. Oh, they had a cute little mask there. Actually, does it work better with? Oh, it works better, way better without. Yeah, they got their seasonal stalking gear on.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Whoa! Oh, thank you.
Bad guy down.
That was so rude.
They just
It was
walked-
so rude.
They just walked out the door and they were like, "Hello,
What's up, child?
who wants a spoopin'?" Plus, this is dampeners, so we can sin to our heart's content.
I wouldn't recommend it, but we can.
You never let me have any sin.
You have plenty of sin.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh. But yeah, so aside from the big old pause, how's the new gig been treating you, yo?
Very good. There's a great mix of like independent and collaborative work, and I'm grateful for that. Just because I'm just like, today I don't want to talk to people, but it works out because it's just kind of like it comes and goes, and like we weirdly all feel the same in the sense that we kind of have our off days like simultaneously, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. Like everybody kind of had an off day today.
Okay.
Which is weird to think about.
Regard me with sin? I've never done anything evil. Never run around in circles dodging the shape. And I'm not scared, I'm just living my best life. It's such a mood. I like that. That's some t-shirt worthy. But no, dude, that sounds way cool. Like, that sounds super cool.
Yeah.
I can't talk about the things that I've been doing this week, so I'm just gonna keep asking you questions.
No, that's fine.
Interrogate
Dreamer has a question. I wonder if it's weather or if it's just moodiness. Probably a little of both, but since we're all working remotely, like it may not be the weather collectively, just because we're all kind of feeling it in different places. Also, the weather was beautiful outside today.
Oh, it was fucking perfect. Just a little bit overcast, a little bit warm. Like proper good hoodie weather.
Yeah, like Chicago. Like I mean, Chicago was like literally like perfect end of summer weather. Like literally, like you could go outside and like free ball it, and it was just the most perfect. I didn't, but I'm just saying I could. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't have a way to explain it, but yeah, job is like going great. I did some video editing today.
Ooh, very
for
nice.
a thing.
Oh, one whole thing.
Yeah, one whole thing.
I broke my knees.
Yeah, I also broke my knees, but you know what? Good thing I've got 2 of them at minimum.
Not counting what we sometimes take from other. Oh, yeah. Let's put some bandages on those. See, now we're getting like weather is obviously one of the great British small talks, so I'm down for this. Dreamer said it was beautiful where they are. Exo saw snow for the first time. Like,
oh wow, okay.
Not heavy snow.
Yeah, but snow nonetheless.
Penny Peruna says it's a little cloudy where they are. Rain for most of the day. Friggin' cold. I mean, compared to getting cooked throughout the summer, I'm down for it.
Same. Yeah, like
I'm ready to go back to having to like leave my PC on to warm up my room. Like this winter, I spent a lot of time playing Escape from Tarkov because it makes my PC pump heat.
Gotcha.
HQ says we're partway there. So.
And I'm keeping an ear out. So if we find the space between, we should go check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Dance Fever. Lovely.
I haven't had that in a minute.
I tell you what, if I go topside and get it, do you wanna? I'll do topside, you do downside.
Sure.
I'll let you know if I knock anybody out. The Dreamer says they play Final Fantasy 14 and toast their toes.
Oh.
And Tile says they've been trying to find more money for a new desk chair. Has anyone got some decent, cheaper chairs? Ooh, this is a topic I feel like directly affects all of us, yet we talk about it so rarely. I am not sponsored by them. I got a hand-me-down. This is a hand-me-down DX Racer, and it's one of the cloth ones, not one of the faux leather ones, and I like it a lot. I haven't had any back problems since I got this like a year and a bit ago.
My advice is to get a clearance office chair at like, you know, Home Depot or Office Max or whatever. Just because like they're ergonomically you know, for working in an office.
Oh, dude, I wish I had stolen a bunch from, like, CA and places like that when they were changing out their chairs.
Yeah.
Because they're so good.
Yeah, XO is right. Staples. Staples also a good choice. I don't know why I said Home Depot, but, like, you know, Office Max.
All right, ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
Angel.
Dance! Oh no, the shape!
Angel's after me. She hears you now.
Ha ha ha!
Uh-oh.
Who's ready to boogie? Oh, do not, uh-oh. Oh, actually, I might need to. All right, 35 seconds. Let's do it. I'm still waiting for the Blackout Club community to do a slapping remix of this. Even though now that Dance for You is very, very super dead, it's got kind of a mournful tone to. Oh shit! Professor Big Man returns. In to Big Man again.
Guys, don't step on this.
Haha!
Oh no, 5 seconds?
Not bad. Good little run.
Yeah.
Cool.
I did not get as
So
many as I would have liked, but...
But we did sin to win.
Good. Where is...
Hold on.
There it is. Oh, I'm right here. Okay.
Oh, pacha!
And so are you.
It's almost like we know what we're doing. Though I did manage to find the door to the in-between.
Man, I wish I could post this on.
Salem says they have a $900 steel case chair they picked up for $100 at a consignment shop. Nice.
That is more like a steel case chair.
Because the price.
Get it? Because it's like a homonym, but you know, the one with an A where you're like stealing it, like a thief, like somebody who takes things for no money.
So Tal's saying that while the back support for office chairs, the back support doesn't cut it for the office chairs because of his height. So he's been staring at the secret lab Titan, but it's a bit too much cost-wise. Well, I mean, Fiona got a hand-me-down of those from English John, so I will. Oh yeah, but it's not the brand; it's the price point. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's do a dream. We'll come back to this.
Yep.
Can I be listed as friend of the instrument?
You're definitely going to be in the credits. Maybe best boy, or gaffer. Have your agent call Laugh Labs to set up the deets.
Just waiting for Kyle to finish his dream. See what I mean? It's measured cuts just dropping that hot info.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so Lecter has opened the booch. Good. Oh, Baron's also a fellow user of the office chair. Kestrel has bought yarn, and Kestrel never apologized for telling us about that.
That hot tip from XO is pretty good. Like if you buy one that's a little broken, but then you can fix it up yourself. That is Galaxy Brain purchasing.
Hells yeah. Ami Masashi is stopping in very briefly just to remind us to drink water, get food.
Ready.
I have
guys
eaten
ready?
and I am hydrated.
I am hydrating, but I will need a meal in the near future. I did have a late lunch.
Small. Lecter, no! Lecter's like, I am
hydrating. Ate chili out of a can.
Oh,
my goodness. Oh, honey.
Classy lady.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, and Kestrel got 8 balls of yarn and are going to make a narwhal with it.
Well, I do love narwhals. They're friends.
They live in the ocean and they cause a commotion.
I don't know how true that is.
They stop Cthulhu eating ye.
That is true. That is true.
Lecter's like, open can, eat chili, become fed.
You know, that is... I respect that. Sorry, I looked at my phone, and then I'm like, oh, a gacha game.
So, dude, I tried Arc Knights this week.
Okay, how's that? I've been interested in that.
It's feckin' great.
Yeah? I'm not going to play it, but I'm like, alright, girlfriends, let's go.
Okay, gameplay, good. Character designs are fresh as, and surprisingly tasteful.
Yeah.
So far I've not encountered a single character that made me go, ew.
That's good.
And, like, it's genuinely fun to play. It's a squad-based tower defense.
Okay, interesting. So I've actually been like thinking about like I want to play a tower defense game. I used to be really into that, like that Square Enix published Crystal Defenders.
Sleeper.
Oh yeah, for me it was the one from the Newgrounds team, Feck. There was
the Balloons one, Balloons Tower Defense. Is that it?
No,
is that the one?
It's Feck a duck. All right, well I'll remember it in a sec.
Looking it up.
Skeeter's saying Arc Knights is worth a look. I'm just bad at tower defense. Kingdom Rush was the one I was hooked on, and I played both of them to death. And yeah, so I've just started Arc Knights. I'm kind of going through the prologue at the moment, and it's good. Like, I mean, the story's a little cheesy. You know, there's a virus that's making people crazy murderers, and you and your band of vaguely Fursona type characters are like a special ops group that goes out and saves people from this infected wasteland.
Oh, I see.
But, like, dude, it is dripping with style. And it... Oh, Exo's correct. Kingdom Rush was on Congregate. And a Dreamer, thank you. You remembered it before I did. But yeah, it doesn't have 50 million different currencies. Like, the core of the game... The core of the game is easy to understand, difficult to master, puzzle game styly.
Gotcha.
And Salad says, after Bubble Tank's tower defense, what's even the point? Oh, Lady Lecter's saying that they liked cursed, don't touch my gems on Congregate. Wait, no one's gonna mention... Oh, wow, I am terrible with names this evening. I might need to go make myself a cuppa in a bit. The zombie defense game. Oh, he had a barrier, travelled round. Feck, that game's amazing. Alright, we need to get into the underground. To get into the underground. Feckin' hell, Kylie, scared the pee out of me.
It's me, hello.
Last Stand was Armor Games, yes! But I played that on Congregate. God, I remember that being the first time I was waiting for a sequel to a Flash game.
It's so funny how Flash games have influenced our life so much.
Yeah, I found...
Just these little browser-based games, and it's just like, we love them. We love them.
Hey! So, Krobik, how are you doing, friend? What ho? How goes it? And, you know what? The crossbow helps. The crossbow helps. Now, obviously, as a fan of the Thief series, a longbow would do better, but, you know, you work with what you've got. Exo says, do you know there's a Last Stand game being released on Steam? I didn't know that, because I played Let Them Come, which is like an 80s action, like, alien defense game. where just waves and waves of like atypical xenomorph type
like
characters.
a real-life dungeon.
About come.
Yes, furiously.
Incredible.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Aw,
J-Post Jack and Ledge.
Look at this legend.
Oh, Bacon Avenger got hooked on Creeper World because of Armor Games. God, I forgot that was a Flash game. But yeah, going back to your previous point, Kyle, like, it is amazing how much that Flash era influenced our lives.
Yeah.
I think he's doing better now, but before he had a bit of a breakdown,
Whitney.
we had... Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I didn't mean to steal you.
Look at us. Technical content.
Right.
Good. And now we...
Oh, you didn't hear anything. I got Stamper on the show to talk about like early Newgrounds and stuff, and it was fascinating to hear about it. Like, I'm not saying that everything on Newgrounds was correct and right. Like, it had we'll go with infantile humor about some of its spheres. But it made so much. It had so much impact on the industry. Sorry, I'm just going down into the larder to just get some more goodies.
So Homestuck lost, a lot of visual quality, but it's Homestuck. So was it a real loss?
Savage. Dude, one of these days, the GDC commission is gonna approve my Homestuck talk, and then the industry will see.
What are they gonna see?
Well, actually, it's a discussion about like how far we are from like being the peak of video games, through theoretical game design concepts, and Homestuck with all its ridiculousness has
Stalker watching us.
Oh, I'm gonna come rejoin you, but there's a stalker down here with me. Sorry.
Careful. There.
I might see if I can get him to fall for my trap.
You gonna try and trip him?
Yeah.
Wow, 3 for 3 on stalkers.
I gotta get him first.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Flash out.
3 games. Stalkers. You got him?
No, you're right. It's 3 for 3. Oh, look at this wannabe! What's the matter? What's the matter? Is your daddy god not helping you? I caught you. I caught you while I was talking about Homestuck.
Damn, insult.
Lex says they like their outfit. Oh no, their outfit styling. I have the same Galaxy shoes. And I will say that jacket is styling, and if it wasn't for Sword Art Online, it would be a great one.
Yeah, congratulations on your 7th crown today. Damn. Look at this. This guy's going MLG and Fall Guys.
Oh wow. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a single crown.
I have not played Fall Guys whatsoever.
I have a feeling you would love it, but I don't know what it would do to you.
I'm very turned off to the game for obvious reasons.
Okay.
Maybe not obvious reasons to our viewers, but obvious reasons to you and I as CMs.
You know what? That's a good point. And I've successfully not ranted about that. But it's real hard. It's real hard.
Yeah. I have played Genshin Impact. We were talking about it last stream.
Yeah.
I now have my friend brought up a good point, and now I have contention with really talking about it or playing it. I haven't touched it since he brought it up, but because of the fact that MiHoYo is a Chinese company, they automatically censor Taiwan and Hong Kong as terms within the game chat. So I didn't really consider that, but obviously it makes sense. It's disappointing, not surprising, obviously.
Yeah. I don't like. I'll wait for next timer. I'm not holding the devs as responsible for that as.
Yeah, it is the law.
Yeah,
and they don't control the law.
The Chinese government have the ability to just shut down any company. If you get that one near you, I'll start heading up the road. So yeah, if the Chinese government decides they don't like you, you're done. They can just turn you off.
They can just turn you off and possibly, maybe likely, have you killed.
Yeah. Maybe you'll get lucky and sent to a re-education camps, because those are real.
Those are real.
And I don't know, there's a feeling I get from Genshin Impact that even though it is very much an emulation of Breath of the Wild, like, there does seem to be a genuine heart to it.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Enough? Yes.
I think it's a great game. I actually do really like it.
Okay. File that away.
I'm just not. I don't think I'm going to advertise it. And also, it made a shit ton of money, like something like 60 million within its first week.
Yeah. And this is just the data we've gotten from mobile. This doesn't count PC or PS4.
Oh my goodness. Well, the mobile and the PC versions are the same.
Well, we only know installs on like mobile devices. Huh.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so just mobile then.
I guess I was sinning a little too hard.
Yeah, I love the character designs too. I'm always a fan of these worlds in games.
Yeah. So. Oh, I might be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm good.
You getting this?
Joking! I'm being very blasé, so I'm gonna stop getting stuff now. Because
got it.
I'm gonna get myself caught if I continue being an idiot.
So I usually like open world games. Just responding to Krobik here, I usually like open world stuff, and I could not get into Breath of the Wild. I loved Horizon. Horizon's one of my favorite games ever.
Okay.
Breath of the Wild just didn't do it for me.
Cool. What was next?
I fell in love with Breath of the Wild.
And
but,
now we...
I mean, I've spoken to a great many people. I can understand why it doesn't gel for a lot of peeps, and ain't nothing wrong with that. So, yeah, I'm happy to see Genshin do its thing. I think it has one of the most obnoxious introductions to a game I've played in a long time.
It sure do. It sure do.
Like, any point where you're like, you know what? I would pay money to be able to throw this child back into the sea. That's...
Yeah.
But also, like, as a business model, they took a game a game with a massive engagement that was on a locked platform and made it available for everyone and free. Like, that's a tried and true business model right there.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer that business model will work for, though, with, like, game passes and things becoming the standard. But
yeah. At the very least, the game has made its money back.
Yeah. But just quickly dancing back to Arknights again, I think that's... Oh, did I run out of dreams, or did I just accidentally leave it?
I don't know. But I'm going to dream now.
Dream well, sir. Dream well.
that was fine. That was a weird dream. I don't like it.
Crowbeak's saying it'll be interesting to see if the subscription services and gacha continue to exist side by side. I mean, I think we'll see an ecosystem of all of them. It's only really the $60 boxed product and I'd say the $15 boxed product that I think are going to really suffer from the Game Pass. Because to ask someone to spend $70 on a brand new AAA game, or you keep doing that $10 a month and wait for it to show up on your service, makes sense.
Yeah.
And $15 seems to be that price point for indies where it stops being like a reactionary purchase and starts being something that people think about.
Yeah.
Like $20.
$20 is mine.
$20 is like a big game on sale, but $15. Do you know what I mean?
It's $5. So no, not really.
Oh, I was gonna get a cup of tea.
Like I spent $15 on Mexican food yesterday. So
yeah. But I do think that because Crowbeak was pointing out that the gacha method is more popular in Asian territories, which is true. But as we're becoming more and more international in the industry, I think it's worth talking about from our purchasing habit perspectives. Like, it's not to say whether or not they're right or wrong, but how they operate in our territories, I think, is a valid discussion. But yeah, I keep bringing up Arc Knights because I'm genuinely enjoying it, and one of the reasons why is that the tutorial is neither patronizing nor like violently handholdy. Because what it does is it gives you a tutorial mission with set characters showing you a mechanic of the game, and then gives you a session after where you then do what you want with your characters or the ones you've unlocked.
Right.
And it keeps doing that, so it just introduces you to one thing during a mission, and then gives you free reign, and that it doesn't do too much of the in mission you must click X, Y, and Z.
All right, I want that. I want the food pass. That's what I want. $10 for unlimited food. Give me that.
Dude, I wouldn't survive. No, that would be the end of Will.
Because you would like, eat too much?
Oh, I'd do Infinisushi and detonate.
Yeah, you know, that I understand. I respect it. And I would do the same.
Like, it wouldn't be like the dude from The Meaning of Life. I'd eat sushi until I was at physical, like, structural capacity, and then I'd have a beer or something, and it would just swell, and then... And there wouldn't be any, like, bone or teeth or sinew. I'd just pop like a water balloon. And just be a pair of damp shoes left over.
Uh-oh. I think we have a stalker.
Do you have eyes on?
I lost him.
Alright. No, it's asleep. Yeah, infinite in and out burger. Right, you are, XO.
I wish I could. Damn it.
I wish I could impersonate Dan Avidan with his Infinidagger. It's another one of those, like, whenever I'm feeling down, I just watch the Infinidagger episode of Game Grumps. Baron Sheep says, Will, you're basically a pair of damn shoes now. My shoes are dry and clean, sir!
Unless my eyes played tricks on me, then it might not have been a stalker. But I choose to believe that what I saw was correct.
Oh, and actually, Crowbeak, we haven't talked about it in a long time, but Crowbeak was saying that they really dislike $60 games that then add advertising.
Yeah.
Did you just get a text message in the reel?
Yes.
Okay, because I heard that, and ever since we got that HQ come talk to us, I'm very paranoid about vibrating noises.
Oh, that's valid.
And Dustin, at some point we do need to ask someone to do a design of Handbraker Gin. You know, like one of those like those white on black style T-shirts. And the logo is like a spooky ghost hand, but a bunch of the bones are broken. Or the boxing break, which is what I did. Sorry, I keep flitting between topics, Kyle. I apologize.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm going to talk over you with 3 different conversations.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, Baron Sheep imagines it like a Bioshock poster. Oh, you mean like the plasmid tonics? I could see it like that.
That was some of the finest in-game advertising I've ever seen.
Oh god, yes. I've always been so jealous of Bioshock's style. And EXO got a Loco Roco t-shirt. Feckin' yo.
Yeah. I haven't thought about Loco Roco in years.
We got talking about it this week because we did Pikuniku.
Oh yeah, okay. Is that fun? I want to play it.
It's fun to play and it's just so charming.
I believe Pikuniku is free on Epic Game Store.
It definitely was when we were playing it.
Okay. It may not be free anymore.
Okay. But I will say it reminded me.
It's Abzu now. Abzu is free on Epic Game Store, and if you have not played Abzu, play Abzu.
Oh, Dustin's saying Handbrake Gin in a Bioshock type bottle? Hell yeah!
That would be super sick. Also, Rising Storm 2 Vietnam is also free.
Oh, nice. I met the
Game
devs
Store.
that made that. They are lovely people.
Yeah.
I guess there must be something about like working on a war game that gets all your aggression out. And you're just like...
I imagine it is cathartic.
Alright.
I
have not seen the Stalker again.
No, Abzu is a different developer. That is Giant Squid. It is not that game company. But it does have the same composer, Austin Wintory.
Lecter's saying that Abzu actually made them rage hard. I mean, I haven't played it because, hello, Greatest Fears. I know there's a shark in there.
There is. You know, that's probably right, but...
Although Crowbeak, sorry, back on the commercials topic, Crowbeak does make a good point that, like, in things like sports games and stuff, which have... Oh, fuck!
Alright, we definitely have a stalker.
What just happened? I was looking away and they hit me with, I think they hit me with a noisemaker.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. They're on the opposite roof.
Oh, I'm underground already. I don't think I
can see them. Oh my god, they've got a glowy face mask. I don't know if I'd wear the I Dare face mask.
See it?
I don't think they're very good.
Oh damn, this kid's fucking dead.
Flash out!
Oh man, this kid's fucking dead.
No, I almost had him.
That's for Bells, asshole. Someone's watching me. Find them.
Oh, you fecker. Nice try, Chundlefuck.
You get him?
Yeah.
Damn, Will's 4 for 4. What's up, son?
You don't know who I made friends with. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh my god, did you just doodaloo-doo Megalovania?
Yes, I did. And I will not take it back.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna dab on this one. Will plays Megalovania in a stalker's face. Selfie for the scrapbook. Stalker looking sad, yeah. With my lovely glowing chosen shirt just visible. Okay. Oh, I guess one close up. So they've got that glowing Jason mask and stuff. Quasi, I think your tune is stuck in the dab position. Oh no, the dab is one of the gifts from the Founders Pack, which I believe was Jaralan was the one that gave that to me. And unlike the other gestures, it keeps going until you stop it.
Mm-hmm. It's persistent.
Then they do have a glowy orange shirt as well. Has anyone ever used one of those printing services where you like send them a bunch of digital photos and they do you like a printed book? Because
You know, I keep like thinking about it. Like what? The butterfly service or whatever? The Shutterfly.
Oh, my knees. I wasn't paying attention and Lucid saw me. I was too busy gloating over my victory.
That's a good victory.
Baron says yes, they're okay. Lady X says no, but I want to get one for my boss of all the photos I've taken of her pets. Well, I was thinking like, you know, I was thinking of things we can do when this is all over, and I think like a picture scrapbook would actually be a really cool idea. Who was it said? It was Dustin said selfie for the scrapbook, and I was like, that's the kind of thing that a bunch of like teenagers with no internet would do. Lexa said grandma did it. Turned out nice. Ask her which one she used. Way cool. Thank you.
I imagine Shutterfly is probably a good bet, just because they've been around forever. I forget who owns them though.
I might experiment with whatchamacallit. Well, depending on how much it costs. I might experiment with my screenshots from Death Stranding because I'm really proud of those. Or do some for like the Longship Dark Souls games or something. Yeah, Baron Sheep. It'll just be a coffee table book of stalkers we've caught. I'm down for that. Do you mind retrieving the stolen phone?
I'm doing it right now.
Thank you, dude. Playing shape bait up here.
It's fine. He came to check out the noise that I was making.
Okay, and Crowbeaks was saying for Fall Guys, they think the theme song would be Ruby's May I Fall. I would love to see like a Fall Guys like Ruby style anime opening.
Hey, look at us. Technically competent.
What if we use the anime filter from Snapchat on Fall Guys?
So now we...
That sounds slightly terrifying.
I'm sure.
Oh, I keep forgetting to dedicate the stalkers to the gods. Ah.
Don't worry, they know.
They know. I am a little worried that the hunters... Oh, feck off.
Whoa.
I am a little worried that the hunter's gonna pop up and be like, "Hey, so I saw you wrecking face. Snack time."
That's the hunter eating noise that I just made up.
Despite his gruff appearance, he actually eats like a 12-year-old on spaghetti, like.
God, I wish I was eating spaghetti.
Kestrel has politely requested that we never make the hunter eating noise ever again.
I'm not making that promise.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I can promise you a great many things in this world, Kestrel. That is not one of them.
No, it never will be.
Lucid smell like bums. Ha-pa. Lucid smell like bums. Ha-pa.
I am on the wrong level here.
Yankee just goes like, ooh, Will's gonna get chomped. Insulting the hunter's eating habits. As someone who's been consumed by the... Wellity. How long do you reckon it's... Oh, fuck. Never mind.
What?
I was about to ask, how long do you reckon it'll take you to get back up here? And then the shape comes around the door being like, yo, I heard you've been talking shit.
Too long, apparently. It's fine. I'm moving. I'm moving.
Mr. Muffins is saying, I like to think that all the stalkers you catch wake up around a table, unable to move, and you force them to play tabletop games. Yeah, but not like cool tabletop games, like, you know, the one that lets you turn Legos into a giant robot battletop game, or like super obscure, again, giant robot stuff. Oh, Exo was asking if like an explanation of the Blackout Club. Gameplay-wise, it's a 4-player sneak 'em up, kind of somewhere between like Thief and Left 4 Dead. Narratively, you are one of the children trapped in the town of Redacre, a radio dead zone controlled by a series of gods. The goal of the Blackout Club is to uncover what is happening beneath Redacre, discover the plans of these deities and go from there. Huh. Did you get the "You have left the dreaming"?
No, I just
didn't have one.
I just didn't get a dream at all.
Favor 6. Will forces the stalkers to play the old Dune tabletop RPG. Yeah. The hook for the Blackout Club is that the story is told similar to like an ARG or like a tabletop story. I initially described this as like Gloomhaven. You know, it's a board game to be played with friends, but hell, we've been playing this so long. The story has definitely unfurled. Kyle, would you excuse me a second while I just go grab myself some, I think just some water? I think a coffee now is a
Hydration
recipe for
time.
disaster.
Hydration time, baby. Let's go.
Like, Baron Sheep doesn't need to deal with Will that hasn't slept tomorrow. So, friends, I will leave you in the capable hands of Kyle. You could do another round of Ask Me Anything, wrong answers only.
I could, or I could give them the truth.
Could. Oh, and Peony Bruna.
Are we all not seeking the truth?
Have a good night. Oh god, Dr. Gray's asking the story
Sleep
so
well.
far. Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Hi everyone, hello, and welcome to another week of streaming. How are you? Are you taking care of yourselves? Is there any way for me to love you better? How have I been? Oh, you know, up and down. Existing in a pandemic. Vibing. New job's cool. Damn, Chatto with Gato. Alright. My favorite RPG of all time? Big question, but I think Final Fantasy XIV is my answer. I know, kind of boring, but it's really fucking good. So Doc the Gray, I am the new community manager on Dead by Daylight. So that is certainly a thing that occurred. What's the best, coolest, otherwise your favorite photo you've taken recently of? I haven't taken any photos recently. I took some photos of me, and those were nice, but I haven't taken a picture of another human being in like 8 months because of reasons. No more Insta bans. I think the number of Insta bans might increase. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it out. Good night, Kestrel.
Hello,
nice
hello.
Evening.
Oh, and Kestrel, have a wonderful evening.
Oh, there's Will.
I was passing on the blood point codes that you told us about last week.
Ah, yes.
Oh, water.
Water good.
Water good. I stayed up way too late last night.
Yeah.
Fell dead. Drinking and building games.
And I bet when you were tired, you were like, "Gun damn it."
I wasn't, but I wish I had. And Baron's saying he's just discovered there's a unique gun in Borderlands 3 that plays Doom music, or Doom-ish music, whenever you shoot it.
That sounds pretty sick.
Is that as...
But like Megadeth do music, or like McGordon do music?
That is a very good question. Dr. Gray's still asking, what's the Blackout Club story thus far? Feck. I thought I could...
Oh man, it's complicated.
I thought I could distract Dr. Gray with your storytelling.
Yeah, that's a complicated question. So basically, the major beats now are... So it started with Speak as One, like coming into Red Acre, and you know,
Speak as One was the initial baddie, controlling everyone's
the
parents.
First antagonist, yeah,
and the one the stalkers work for.
yeah. and then all the other voices were introduced, and then another entity was introduced, and it killed Dance for Us.
That would be the god that became Hunt the Strong.
Yeah.
And now the gods are seeking to make varying alliances, either to defeat the Hunter, to kill Speakers One,
to side with the Hunter,
yep.
or to remain independent. Speakers One currently is, I believe, remaining independent.
And then there's the Dead Philosopher Society, who are the most recent player on the board, and they are a group of Redacre kids that seek to defeat all gods.
Yeah.
But you'll notice both Kyle and I have these wonderful Chosen T-shirts. These are gifted to you by the gods when you become one of their chosen.
Blurb, huh? Okay, for the photo book.
Let me write that down.
What are the old gods and what do they want? So Speakers One's mission is to unify all beings under the song, and that's primarily it. Each of the voices has their own, I guess, reasons for existing.
Yeah. Speakers One created the town of Redacre and Chorus and all of that to bring people together to expand their control of more humans.
If you've ever seen like the Futurama movie Beast with 1,000 Backs, it's basically that, except slightly less horny.
Only slightly.
Only slightly.
Everyone's
and
thirsty.
There's no Bender.
I still got my shiny pants. So yeah, as it currently stands, like alongside freeing parents and getting out of Redacre, the main goal of the Blackout Club is, defeat Speakers One and get the heck out of here. The Hunter adds an interesting challenge because the Hunter killed a god and became one.
Yeah.
Each deity's got different meaning, different purpose.
Yeah.
So, my god is the I Dare, who they're trying to put themselves back together after they were broken.
I guess the Blackout Club would be the Bender of the story.
So now we go here.
Egg the lucids, clap, 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 clap. What about your god, Kyle?
So in her teeth is an entity that desires an end to things, natural ends. Although rumor has it that she believes that Hunt the Strong is part of that natural end, to where Hunt the Strong's consumption of the other voices may be
Mr. Muffins?
No, so the Hunter was previously another entity known as Chase the Sun.
Camera, watch that spotlight.
Fuck. Might be okay.
We're fine.
Yes, as Kyle was saying, originally the Hunter was a fracture from another god called Chase the Sun. The way the gods change and evolve in this world is interesting. We don't understand everything.
Yeah. Another major story beat was when we were learning the language of the voices. It is a hieroglyphic language, in the sense that the movements of one's body represent language.
Oh, and Lady Lecter, we'll see you later.
Oh, have a good night. Take care.
I'm heading to the gig after this, so... Well, I should probably eat before going there, as that's safe. Oh, sorry. Yes. What was the other thing I was going to add?
What's up, dork? You want to get egged?
Mr. Muffins was asking what the angel is. Well, this is where it gets interesting. The angel is an entity older than the gods.
Yeah, it exists outside of them.
Yeah. Speakers 1 doesn't control the angel. It just merely summons them. Oh, and sorry, Kyle, I completely cut you off there. Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
basically, the language of the gods is body language. All the emotes in game are part of the what's called the old tongue. Piss off.
Hide now.
And by learning that, we've been able to affect change on some of the gods. I haven't seen another stalker, but you know, it's Friday night. Anything can happen.
Do you see a stalker?
No, I haven't seen him yet. Occasionally, I get like a momentary hiccup as the host when the stalkers come in. I had a teeny tiny hiccup, but it may also be nothing.
Yeah.
Actually, to Dreamer, the dab has been removed from the old language.
Yeah, so we actually got that information directly.
The dab belongs to mankind now.
Yeah.
And Doc was saying, was the hunter once human or an actual player? All the gods are fractures from another, but it's worth adding that they do have physical hosts. These hosts can change, but yeah, the gods need to occupy parts or all of the minds of a host. Sword Art Online has 2 different hosts simultaneously. And the hunter has this guy who is really into sculpting. You can actually, if we head down into Lower Redacre, see what, I'm gonna go show him the Chase the Sun thingy broken.
Okay.
So just holler if you see someone being a bad word.
No, I got a lag spike there too. So maybe now.
Now it's party time.
Now it could be party time. If you want to grab the other dampers.
Yeah, you know what? I'll grab the ones from down the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I found 3 by accident, so I can definitely start doing that.
If you see any cheeky little bad words, give us a yell, and I'll meet up with you.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying that we aren't capable of capturing them by ourselves, but I like playing with you, and I don't want to steal all of the good times. But yeah, these are some of the things that have really kept me coming back to the Blackout Club, because the story is being told in real time, and you never know when you're going to be part of the tale, or when something silly is going to happen. You're able to send prayers to the gods by acquiring special items. Specifically, it's a Zippo lighter. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. A Zippo called the Light of Rebellion. And it allows you to send one prayer to one god. And so you go back to the base, record your prayer, send it to him.
Good.
I haven't done that in a while. I should do that.
I haven't had one in a while.
You're hurting. Don't act.
Oh, shite. I need to get back down into the maze. I just kind of fecked up a little bit there. Not a lot, but a little. And yeah, Kyle, I hope I say this to the point where it's weird and awkward, but like, I'm real glad we've gotten to do this whole journey together. Like, this has been over a year we've been playing this game.
Wild to think about, but that's the truth.
And there are very few games that hold my attention that long, because I'm very much about like the new times, the new experiences.
Yeah. I don't find myself doing things for a year pretty regularly.
Alright, good.
You see the door?
Like, I played my gacha game for like 4 years, and that's about it.
Oh, where's the bloody downstairs in this house? Baron calling me Will, the new hotness overguard. I don't think anyone's ever called us that. Oh, and to, I want to say, Elijah.
Hello, Elijah Rodinson.
Oh.
3A.
Mars Raccoon, thank you kindly for the follow there. And Elijah Rodson. What-ho? Still haven't seen the Stalker, though. It's actually making me more nervous.
If we have a stalker.
Yeah. Oh, and Mars Raccoon just wanted to say thank you to whoever that person who did 20 anonymous gifted subs earlier. You feckin'
That's
legend.
amazing.
Alright. Well, I'm by the Betrayer Vator, so I'm heading down to meet you in the maze.
Alright, I'm not finding these freaking...
Mars Raccoon says, you're in the Dan circle of friends. I'm going to say yes, whether it be DJ or Floydo or the great Emmons, who I have not spoken to nearly enough. I'm very happy to call them friends.
It's all real. This
Oh,
is
and
real.
just to those of you who've just joined us, the disembodied voice in the line is Kyle Gatto, community manager
Hello.
over at Dead by Daylight, and exceptional friendo.
It's still weird to hear, but yes, that is true.
It's a nice,
Not
concise way of
not the friend part, the Dead by Daylight part.
I was about to say.
That part's new.
Sun says, are we still heading towards the fragment of the Sun Guy? We're not, but I will show you that as we head out. I've got a weird feeling right now. I got a weird feeling, and I don't trust it.
Tell me more about your feeling.
I trust the feeling. I don't trust this world of Redacre.
Yeah, tell me more about your feeling.
I don't know, dude. It feels like... I don't know. It's like the...
Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me.
Or is it just on Steam? Da-na-na. Oh, Baron Sheep, you're right. It might be a gassy feeling. Oh, well, Mars Raccoon, stop on by whenever. We play a myriad of different games every day. Friday's Blackout Club's one of our few recurrings.
Angel.
Woo! Whoa! Why? I didn't do anything. Oh my goodness.
Those kids are in for it now. Follow
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, I'm coming to you.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm super screwed.
Can you run to me?
Look away.
Did you throw a god
Oh
rock?
my god. I did by accident. I panicked through it.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you.
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
I don't know. I was just like, I was hanging out, and then like the shape just appeared.
All right, and he is booking it towards you. Oh, to Elijah, I highly recommend this game. And
oh my god, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me.
Get out of there.
Woo!
All right. You have a sleeper on your behind, dude. I'm a little worried
Oh,
though.
stalker.
All right, I'm coming.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck you, shapey boy. Sorry, he just wrecked my face. Elijah, I will make a very good point to it. Dude! You know what happened?
What?
Like, as soon as you... Feck you, the shape! As soon as you started singing.
Typical.
Alright. I'm gonna come close this door. I'm gonna heal again. I'm out of heals. This never happens. And Elijah, I will make a strong case for why this game is cracking and you need it in your life.
So I actually need to run real quick upstairs. I am safe. And I will be right back.
All right,
like
go for it.
30
I will
seconds.
do my best to protect you. Friends, so the reason why I was freaking out is singing offends Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online is code for one of the gods, the OG Big Bad. Because another thing about this world is that names have power. Like, when sending prayer to a god, you can actually talk to multiple gods by referencing them by their full name. Which is usually like a something something something. Except for Laugh Last. He's got to be different, as always. And the thing about Sword Art Online is he believes in the song. The song is one of the forces by which he controls all the people of Redacre during the nights. All the parents and grown-ups who sleepwalk. It seems to only be kids who are unaffected.
I am back, and I think I am safe.
Yeah, you're safe. There was a Lucid doing the rounds, and they are totally not dead now. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go pay for these snacks now, for these goodies now, so you can come grab them if you need to do a run for it.
I'm pretty loaded on goodies right now.
Oh, I'm feckin' not.
The only thing I don't have is like foam.
Oh yeah.
What is the stalker status?
Haven't seen him. Came to protect you. No sign of him yet. I just needed to get a heal, maybe another flashbang. But I tracked that. I tracked that Lucid underneath you, so that should maybe provide some bait for them. But yeah, Mr. Muffins, it's not that saying the god's name is immediately death, but Sword Art Online is very aggressive. And if they were there and they heard us mocking them, or heard Kyle singing, they might flip. They might flip shit. There may be a disproportionate amount of kittens.
That shape is after me.
Hey there, angry boy, running through the house so fancy-free. But on the subject of actual singing, Kyle's a cracking singer, and is part of like the games industry's, I'm gonna say, musical
Good Singers Club.
Yeah, musical good sing like club.
Oh my god. Oh, that is horrifying. I'm sorry, Dustin. That is horrifying.
Dude, turn that toaster onto. I hate that for you so much. I do not condone animal violence, but you know what? Turn the toaster onto 5, click it down. Salen says, you mean the games industry's house band? Do we have a house band? Lots of studios have their own house bands, like Eve, Blizzard, etc. So
I do remember naming the Sword Art Online in the Idea's presence, and it just summoned the shape immediately.
Yup.
Yeah, it's just like, you said his name.
Or when we shit-talked Sword Art Online, and then they showed up and sent us to SatCon.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that.
See, friends, there's more to this world than just Redacre. I'm going to see if in this run I can find the place between. Alright, I've got a risky strategy, Kyle, but I've got an idea.
Alright, hit me.
Chuck out the dampeners. Because if I can dampen the noise, then the shape is done, right?
Yep.
So if I can dampen the song... now, it does mean that I'll be trying to take on the... I'll be trying to take on the Stalker by myself. Which feels a little blasé, but I'm going to give it a try.
Yeah.
Oh, Elijah says saturation control. Saturation control is part of Sword Art's re-education program. It is pitch black, and you can only see by closing. You can only see the images you would by closing your eyes. A feature of this game where sometimes you see hidden messages or pieces of information.
Lucid.
Well, Lavender Sharky is here to fuck up our day with positivity and love.
Crap!
Terrible. Yeah, just awful.
Positivity and love!
My one weakness in the fact that it's two things.
Actually, my weakness is sharks, so this does play out. Lavender says, bring me your leader, the one with the epic beard and lovely accent. You must mean Kyle. Kyle, there's a person... Person by the name of Shark on the line.
I do have a Midwest accent. That is true.
Feck you, sound traps.
Oh, Stalker's up by me.
Do you want... Hang on, I'll come join you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, keep doing the thing. No, keep doing the thing.
Alright, I'll keep doing the thing.
They're here. Come. But it is safe. Wow, run.
Okay. I mean, what are they gonna do? Send the shape after me?
Uh-oh, is the ladder down?
It shouldn't be.
The ladder's fucking down.
2 seconds.
How?
I don't know.
That is not good.
10 seconds.
Not good for me.
Alright, I'm just gonna start the old...
Keep doing the thing, Will.
I'll keep doing the thing. It's like my natural reaction is go help friends.
No, yeah.
And sometimes friends, you have to trust
You
people.
are... Yeah, you are helping me by doing the thing.
But Elijah, if you're considering getting this game, I'd recommend getting it sooner rather than later, because some people have hinted that narratively we're in the interim between Acts 2 and 3 of the story. I don't know how true that is.
We're mid-chapter.
But now would be the time to pick it up and get into it. Oh, and
there's lots of resources. There's lots of resources in order to, like, quote-unquote, catch up and integrate yourself into the story.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, okay. I'm making some headway.
Wow, that worked really well.
And Lavender Shark, thank you kindly. The Hollow Knight emote there was the very first piece of fan art I ever got. I actually have it tattooed on my arm, and when we're not dealing with ancient gods and dickholes, I will show you. Feck it. Sin to win! How am I supposed to bloody get up there?
Yeah, see? I was having problems finding the things.
He left me. He left.
Alright.
Oh,
HQ's got
nice.
the next step.
Now let's get us.
You know what?
It worked.
Let's get us a
I
stalker.
think we should just leave. I think we should just leave.
Oh, we can do. But I do need to find the space between tonight. That's one of the few things I have to do.
The shape is still out.
Huh.
Wait for it.
That's
Someone's
odd.
watching me. Find him.
No, he's going in the door.
Stalker's following my path of nonsense.
Yeah.
So, I mean, good luck with that, mate.
Okay, I think he just left.
Oh, there you are, you wee little shite.
You get him?
No, but they're on my tail.
So we started to briefly explain what the shape was, and basically the shape is an unknown entity that is older than the voices themselves.
Guys, please, not the shape.
Uh-oh.
Stalker
Will,
photo.
let's just go.
Find that little shit.
No, you're right. Let's bounce. Hadouken! Hadouken!
Rest a
Run with me, and you'll see I've
Oh,
got
Stalker
shit
fled.
tons of hand grenades and flashbangs.
They
Yeah,
just
you
left.
better run, Stalker. They could
Coward.
sense we were onto him. Go back to your pitiful god! Because my
Okay,
god's
darling.
bigger than your god.
Enjoy your D&D.
Oh. Yeah, Crowbeak, have a lovely session. And it's always lovely to see you, friend. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Right, I'm okay for the moment. I'm not saying I'm trying to egg the shape, but I'm seriously giving it some thought.
can't recommend it. Because I don't think it would work.
Mr. Muffins, upcoming Silk Song I think is going to be stupendous, and I'm severely looking forward to it. Like, you better believe that's going to be a whole day.
Oh my god, Egg Sheeran. Jesus. Oh my god.
Dust in your eyes. God. 3 minutes in the sin bin.
We still need a catchphrase.
Oh.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I got eyes on that stalker, and as soon as they saw that I saw them, they turned, fled. And I'm like, I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Cowardly.
Dustin's like, you're gonna have to cover me first, copper! Curses! Dustin's discovered the power of civil disobedience! How could we have known? Huh. Oh, but we still get the dossier because they stacked it.
Yeah.
God, I wonder how many of those I must have. What level's your character at the moment?
20. I don't know. I think I maxed out.
You should consider doing a sacrifice while we're at it.
Yeah, I should.
Because it would get you the nice gold shiny border.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, it would, huh? Yeah, let's go.
While you're doing that, I can explain stuff to Elijah, because they were very patiently waiting for me to stop screaming. So Elijah, this game doesn't have crossplay, but the gods do rotate between different platforms. Make sure that you have enhanced horror turned on, because you have to give consent to the developers to be allowed to come into your game and feck up your day. Yep. They do take special care to feck with new players. So all right. Oh yeah, so you have to go into a mission and come back to get all your goodies, if I remember rightly.
I mean, I still have I still have Lights of Rebellion from the last time I sacrificed. I think I'm okay.
Feck, you should use them up.
I really should, but I don't know what to say. And I think that's my biggest weakness in this game. I never know what to say, and it's just like sometimes I just want to be like,
just
right in the mic.
Get a tiny ukulele and play like Tooth Mum like a little song. Go full feckin' Steven Universe on it.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna do that. And the other thing is like, what was I gonna say? What are the words?
Like, I'm sure this crew of people can help us.
I'm just lazy. Oh, so the other reason is that like last time I tried to like send thingies, my mic wasn't working and it wasn't being picked up. So that discouraged me from doing it, you know?
Bacon says, don't forget the last time you actually able to talk to God. Yeah, that was made me real happy. And Kyle, thank you for the screenshots of that. Actually, I accidentally downloaded a low-res version, but I've got the Viking You're Not a Disappointment as my little social media band, because it made me smile.
I saw that.
Oh, let's go down the well. Like, stalkers be damned. Let's just go down the well for this one.
Alright.
But if you see the door to the in-between, let me know. Because, I want to try... I mean, I want to know where it is. If the idea comes and visits us this evening, then I'm thinking we should see if I can communicate with him in that space, or if anything happens. Because, you know, I've sacrificed the idea so many times. Yeah! Look at these hotshot children with their... Oh, look at that! Back of the net. Suzuki, how are you doing, friend? My day's been lovely. I wanted to say thank you again for the Psycho Zaku Verkai kit, which was feckin' brilliant. I finally finished that gigantic Gundam last night. But I did have to glue the backpack in place on the stand, because... I need to find out a way to, like, make that stand structurally more stable. Fiona's playing Dead by Daylight in the other room, and I'm just hearing the screams coming through.
Wonderful.
Oh! Looks like it's going to be First Flame after this.
Oh, nice.
So, no, I might just unlock this door now, because we're probably going to need it later. Oh, found a beast heck out of me.
Corgo for 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 Corgo for.
It's so pretty. Okay, I got to get a photo of this because with the light and the buffalo, we still don't know what this room's about, if I remember correctly. Like, Snuggly would be able to tell me if I'm right or wrong, but this whole room, we still don't know what it is. Why the buffalo? Why the weird soundproofing?
So to quelch the buffalo noises. Duh. So I don't know the lore about the first fire.
I don't know the first fire lore either. I just know that it's real pretty.
Shiny, glowy.
Seems to be something important. The first fire, gods and teachers hate it. But I do like trundling around the soundproof room because it's super. You can just like tip-tappity along and they can't hear you. Yeah, and Wandering Game, you're right. It has seats like you would expect in like a weird little like church or something. But
like a theater for movie watching.
Yeah. Of course, it's up on the ruddy side. There's a sleeper up there, so we don't need to worry about that. To prepare the great herd. And Zelky says, do you think the buffalo manages the Seattle garages? I have gone this entire stream without mentioning Blazeball.
But now we have.
There's a chance the Seattle garages could win this season. Each season lasting only a week. But our star pitcher and mass murderer, Jaden Hotdog Fingers, is not with us anymore. I think they're with the Canadian Moist Talkers. Jalen killed so many people. Wow. So many people.
Really well.
Sorry, friends.
Through the playing of Blazeball or otherwise?
Let's go within the medium of playing Blazeball, but you know what? Zane says it's the Shoe Thieves at the moment. Well, I only saw the playoffs list this morning. Sorry, friends. If you haven't heard of it, Blazeball's a browser-based game that can be best described as what if fantasy football, what if fantasy baseball inside Night Vale?
Body here.
Oh no, so Jalen's with the Shoe Thieves now. Okay. Poor Chase the Sun.
We did it. Part of it.
Alright, back we go.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting kind of hungry.
Okay, what's next?
Hungry for worms?
Hungry for like food.
Oh.
I mean, if I were like a bird, then yeah, I would be into that.
I'm meant to be hungry for worms.
Or like Timon and Pumbaa from The Lion King.
Do you know what? They are responsible for making my brain think, you know what? Bugs are a viable dinner. think we can go through up this way. God,
Yeah, I acknowledge that Timon and Pumbaa were smaller than I am.
And that both of them are a viable food source in themselves.
And also cartoon characters. Can we go in here? I don't know.
Okay, and I'm back in the well. Pacha! And Wondery Gamer, I'm with you there. All these soundproof rooms do look super comfy as well. Oh, feckin' hell, Kyle, you scared the pee out of me.
Oh, yeah, that was just me.
Putting laughs in a face. Why? Can't explain. Can't remember.
I got one.
Did you just lag right now? Because I did.
Okay, this game has a great way of making you super paranoid at any point. Well, I'm in the soundproof room outside the buffalo room. I'm gonna wait a sec before I get the first fire, or if you want to get it, crud sticks. I'm out of tranks, and this guy's gonna find his unconscious friends.
Over there. Quiet.
Oh.
Sleeper. Get down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fell.
Will avenge. She knows this game. She always wins.
Alright, I'm back in the well area. I'm coming towards you.
Baron Sheep would like to point out, was asking, so Baron said, what did I come back to? Moist Canadians. Moist talking Canadians. Also Woof, very Woof. Zoki says the roommate is a huge fan about the bloodthirsty pitching machine for the infinite tacos. That is a band. That is a team in baseball, the Infinite Tacos.
Oh, stalker behind me.
Did you see him?
No, they took a picture of me though.
Oh, feck. Alright, let's go back in the room because there's so many unconscious sleepers. Like, this is gold dust for them.
Joke at our expense. No one will tell her, as usual.
Alright, hold that thought. Baron made a comment about being eternally thirsty, and I'll come back to that.
Mood.
The eternal thirst is powerful. Oh, okay, I see him.
Are they down the way?
They're here. Gotcha!
Nice.
Alright, just... And that's another one in the bag!
They're breathing at least.
Baby Stalker!
They were doing good.
They were doing good. Until they weren't.
Good enough. Yeah, good enough.
Because my god's bigger than your god. And my god does better spells. And my god does like hanging out with your god, because your god smells.
Hey, look at us. Technically.
Oh, Lecter said they're
Good.
actually more desert
And
adjacent
now we,
on the discussion of thirst. I like
Makes
that.
sense.
Hang on.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You eat?
Get down.
So you are one of them. You're hurting, but you don't have to.
Again?
Gotcha!
No. Thank you.
It's alright. I needed to get a picture of this stalker with a bunch of bodies anyway, so, you know, one more for the scrapbook and all that.
Is it the song?
Hello. Do you want to make more money? Of course you do.
Will's scrapbook of shame. Alright. Someone has very seen me. Let's get out of here. Not.
Oh my god.
The bed. Clap, 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 clap.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Flash me! Alright. Go get yourself safe. Don't get caught on my expense. I'll
Oh, it's already coming for me? Frick
Yeah.
me.
like, I mean, if you want to dunk it, then come get me. Oh, Baron, no! Baron was saying scrapbook of shame is what I call pictures of me. Bacon Avenger with my god brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, wow, that's a ritual.
Oh god.
You are very glowy pink right now.
I sure am.
Wandering Game is asking, why has it never rained in Redacre? Whatever feckery Speakers 1 is doing to this world.
No? Sir?
That's my theory, because it's not... It hasn't snowed. It has been like this eternal, like, just before fall. Oh, and Stooge, welcome back. Alright. So I will give you the sit rep on where I'm at. I'm currently by the Betrayer Vator. Heading up towards, you know that annoying little room with the glass box?
Mm-hmm.
I seem to be strolling... that and the Crypto Library.
Okay.
Stooge makes a good point. If only I dedicated that stalker, this wouldn't have happened. That's what I get for being slack. I will send an apology flame to the idea later. Yeah, I'm in Crypto Library, but there is a sleeper right by me, so just to be careful. Hold me closer, baby stalker. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Naft your gods up like to do. No, I need another. I need that one to go back in the oven for more ideas.
Let's suck on the pipes for more good ideas.
So Dr. Gray was saying, I'd worry about the weather problem, but thanks to global warming, I haven't really noticed. I do like the idea that almost that Sword Art Online would be like, actually no, the weather's nothing to do with me. That's you lot. Seriously, what's up with that? Baron's saying, okay, more weed, but only because Kyle said so. Oh, again, there is a sleeper right on top of me. Elijah's asking who's my second favourite god. Not to sound like a complete cheeseball, but it is actually in her teeth. Because she's the most honest out of all the gods. And the thirst is real. Oh, okay, it is feckin' go time.
Oh, no! I'm gonna get caught.
I got you, I got you! What would Sonic say?
Run, go fast, zoom,
and always pee after sex.
And always pee after sex, yes.
Yeah, Sonic says.
Allow us to get it the fuck out.
Apologies for that random spout of, oh, whoa, whoa. Look out in style.
Here you go.
A friend of ours had that as a t-shirt when we went out karaoke one night, and I didn't stop laughing for minutes.
Incredible.
Oh, and Elijah's saying, so your second favorite god is my first favorite. Wait, cool. Well, I mean, you and Kyle get on like a house on fire. Kyle's an in her teeth chosen.
I sure am. Wow, that almost went very badly, but we made it.
We pulled it back. We snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Where I tend to do it the other way around. Dr. Gray's like, the first thing Sword Art will do when they enslave humanity is get the world to 0 carbon emissions.
You know, ideal. So I'll tell you what, I've got like 1 or 2 more left in me. You are dreaming. Let the dream fin. Okay, I got so I think that might just be bugged.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed you didn't get your gold border though.
Yeah, you know, whatever. So
are we like?
So
out of
here's
charge
what
or
I'm thinking.
something?
We can either
Magical?
like take a
Are we
break
all just the same
and like
flavor of
I
nuts?
wanna get some food and then we can come back.
Either way,
We can
we're
do
losing.
like
So
a
whichever
little
lets you sleep at
break in
night.
the middle of the stream, or you can keep going, like, and then I can come back, or something.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Interesting.
But I am hungry, and I would like to address that situation.
How long do you reckon
It
it'll
is-
take your good self to do a bout of the snack attacks?
I want to give myself enough time to like sit and enjoy my food, so I would say like 30 to 45 minutes.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm in two minds, dear friend. I'm in two minds because the smart, healthy thing would be let's do a couple more and then let's call it. But my heart of hearts, like, I kind of want to keep going tonight. I'm having a really good time. So, I'm trying to think if you can. You're always going to be giving me these moral quandaries, my friend.
What does chat want? Would you be down for like a part 2 of the stream?
Well, what I'd do is I'd keep chatting with these mother hubbards till you come back. But
okay.
Decisions. Well, Elijah's definitely up for a part 2.
Part 2, alright.
Oh, and to Hazabella. What ho, friend?
Yeah, hello.
I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. Oh, and Hazabella, we got a teeny tiny Fifi Rude!
Aww.
Okay, boo on you, Mr. Twitch. Boo on you. You know what? I'm just going to use my test widgets to sound the horn.
So, Wandering Gamer, how do you use the blood points? So what you do is you go to, whenever you're like choosing your character, you use them on the blood web and you can unlock items and traits that way.
Twitch is being a jerk. Fiona brought a raid over, and Twitch was like, "Nuh-uh, I don't want to show people that," because they messed with a bunch of things behind the scenes. Grumble.
As they do.
However, Fiona, thank you for bringing your lot over. How was Dead by Daylight? I heard a few choice screams from the other room, followed by yelling happily. Also, oh hey, it's you. Kyle and I are trying to decide what we should do, as Kyle needs regular real people food, but we are really enjoying our little Blackout Club session tonight. So we're trying to decide what we should do. Because I should probably eat a food thing as well. At least before I crack into the pre-made margaritas. Oh, way cool. So Fiona said they had silly fun and they're getting the hang of the killer. Lovely.
Oh, very good.
God, what's this? Is this Dead by Daylight game they keep talking about?
I never heard of it.
So I tell you what, Kyle. I'm gonna say, let's do maybe 1 or 2 runs if you've still got that in you, and then we'll bring our lovely adventures to a close, because tomorrow is a big old day for myself, and I shouldn't, because if we take a break and come back, you and I will be here till midnight. Like, you know what this is like.
Yeah,
And
I do know.
Then Baron will have a broken and sleep-deprived will tomorrow, and he will be very mad at me, because he has been trying to organise our event tomorrow very well this week, and I've been a complete sketchlord. So, I don't want to give poor Baron any more challenges. Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, I'm totally down.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
systems nominal.
Yay.
I'm a subversive because this is my subversary.
Ah, Fearless, I
this.
see what you did there.
Look at this ledge.
Hells yeah. Also, so Fearless timing that very well to take the Yaldum. And Kyle, did I show you the axe that Fearless made?
No.
Wait,
show me
what?
now.
Feck yeah, I'm gonna show you now. All right, well,
maybe. No, I don't recall. I see a lot of things.
Like, dude, check this out. The fact that I haven't shown it off to you like a whole bunch.
That's
Kyle,
a good-looking axe.
This is a good-looking axe. It's actually a prop axe, so I can like take it to conventions.
Yeah.
Oh, Bajar! From axe to nugget.
Yeah.
Well, tell you what, Kyle, do you want to grab yourself a tiny snack? Because we have a tiny snack come to hang out.
Okay, yeah, I will take this opportunity. Hi, Fee.
Yes. Kyle says hello.
Hello. It's me.
Oh, hey, it's you.
And the nerd. And a piggy.
Also, heck Twitch for not playing your raid. And thank you for bringing your lot over.
I brought myself over too. Nugget snacks.
Oh, and speaking of Memnol stuff, if you haven't met him already, this is King Pippin.
This is King Pippin.
Or Pippin, King of Mechs, depending on your definition. He's not King of the Nuggets. That's important.
Yeah, that's Perun.
That's Perun. He's more of a lord. Lord Loaf.
Lord Loaf. He's doing it cute.
He has been fucking adorable. He's getting way better at being like held and cuddled and stuff.
Oh yeah. He likes being held. Yeah? Do you like being held?
Oh, Dr. Gray says that is a nugget. Does he have a friend? He has many friends.
He does. He has so many friends. We have 6 of these.
Like he lives with Yaskir.
Yaskir is his cage mate.
He named that because Yaskir is
scared of everything.
So terrified.
Scared of everything.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Then we've got
Nugget.
We've got Perun and Atticus.
Perun and Atticus.
Perun is our big loaf.
Yeah.
Atticus is our thirsty loaf.
And then Cleona and Anya.
Yeah. Anya's our teeny tiny babu, and Cleona is the screamer.
Yep. She's the singer of the group. Oh god. They're adorable and need many squishes. They get so many squishes.
Oh, it's full-time squishy care.
If I could have a pet in my apartment, it'd be a ferret. And regardless of gender, their name would be Squish.
Done.
Because they squish.
Yeah. And the great...
I like ferrets, except for the fact that they're cheeky. They will nibble. They will bite you.
Oh yeah. Now I'm not saying
and
this
they
would be
stinky.
I'm not saying this is a problem.
They're
that...
sweet.
Yeah, they're good-tempered. And I'm not saying it's a problem that you'd have Dustin, but you do need to keep ferrets entertained.
Yeah, they're
a
very
bored
much
ferret
like...
will be a bane on your life.
They're very much like bored dogs. You don't want those. You don't want those.
You don't get a collie and then let it get bored. Because it will obliterate.
It will destroy everything.
You know what? I'm gonna make a terrible life choice. I'm gonna get one of those little margaritas.
Okay. I'll keep you guys.
Yeah,
I'll keep you guys entertained. This is what I'm doing. I'm just hanging out here. We got a tiny nugget.
And Kyle should be back in a sec.
Unless it's a bored collie. Hi-oh.
Hans.
Yeah, isn't that right, Pippin? Do you own this now? Is this this is our stream? This is our stream now. Typicals are like hyperactive. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out now. Yeah. Oh, getting a little nibbles. I got nibbles. Oh, get a little kiss. Oh, he's being so sweet. He never does this. Yay! You're giving me little kisses. Yeah. That's a good Pippin. Yes. Pippin's giving me little kisses. Nom 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 nom. Good nom 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 nom. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Mecca Noel. Hey, Will, you're looking positively lovely today. Positively wonderful. Thank you. I would try to do an English accent, but I'm not going to do it.
Thank you. It does me a damage.
So the Nug apparently loves the camera, apparently.
Yeah, we found one that's very, very, very camera happy.
See? I go, hello. Hello, my name is Pippin. And I got teeny tiny paws and little fizzies, feeties. And they're very cute. Yes. Yep. Say hello. You want to... Is this your microphone? You can say hello in the microphone. Can I say hello in the microphone?
Nugget chaos.
Thank you for those biddies.
I mean, the bits keep...
Okay, that was not for yummies. That was not for eatins. Brr.
Fearless son.
That was my fingies.
Thank you for the 200 bits.
Nugget chaos. He's a good bean. How are you both? We're doing good. We're doing good. I'll let Will get back here now that he's back.
We're just having a little mid-session break, and then it's back to the Blackout Club. I've got a very fancy tequila margarita with lime. Well, actually, another alcohol. Bacon Avenger, tiny dabs for the nugs. But no, thank you all, and seriously, all of the bits are what pay for Nugget Food, this place, us. Like, sincerely, thank you.
I'll tell you what.
Welcome back.
Hi, hello. I'm back. Chips and salsa is an extremely underrated quick grab snack.
Feck yes. And Fiona's ability to turn a plate of nachos into a glorious feast for two should never be underestimated.
Never. Nachos are fucking good.
When Fiona does THC Thursdays, sometimes she'll get crazy high. And then the food that she concocts from that, oh my word. That's probably a larger portion of why I've actually managed to achieve weight gain for like the first time in my life.
Wow.
Well, and cheers to you
that
all.
ought to do it.
Oh, actually, Kyle, can I leave you to chat with these lovely people for just a second?
You may.
I should have put my drink on ice, and I didn't, because I'm a feckin' Egypt. I'll be back in just a second, friend.
Go.
Why didn't I put it on ice?
Hello, my darlings.
Why am I stupid?
It is me again. How is everyone tonight? What's everyone got planned for the weekend? I have a 3-day weekend. Because it's Canadian Thanksgiving. And I'm an honorary Canadian now. Hello, Hazabella. Oh, good luck. Guilty Gear is the only like fighting game that I play that isn't Super Smash Bros. But I'm terrible at Guilty Gear. So best of luck. May the rock gods be with you.
I mean, you're welcome to join us for a run if you fancy it.
Mecha Noel, tell me about your busy weekend. Alright, working on Pathfinder, then playing Pathfinder come Sunday. Oh, Knowles in the Dark.
I have returned. Oh, what's Knowles in the Dark?
That is part of Doc the Gray's Pathfinder campaign.
Ooh. Oh, and Dill 13, Wato. Hazabella, hello properly.
Oh, an upcoming birthday from Mecha Noel.
Oh, no. Today has been a great day for birthdays.
Yeah, like I said, people were fucking. Mr. Ruffins, I understand that completely. I will be staying home a lot too. Although I will probably be going to Dunkin' Donuts down the street and getting a muffin. So
as birthday celebrations or?
No, just a muffin.
Okay. We got fancy coffee this morning as a little treat.
Very good.
And they had apple fritters. And I got to admit, like, I don't know if it's lockdown or I just love pastry that much, but it is hard to be mad or sad about anything when you got yourself a decent cup of Joe and a big old pastry.
I do like fucking love getting coffee.
We're lucky because the place down the road from us is real safe. Like, screens up, no one's allowed in without masks. Like, they're doing it. They're not just casualing it.
Yeah. That's one of the things I like about Starbucks. Like, they're real diligent about that stuff.
Yeah. Alright, check for packages by the front door. Speaking of packages, guess who's going down the mountain?
Is it me? Am
It's
I going
not
down
you.
the mountain?
Throw your cares away. Oh. It's the only way. Clap, clap.
Over there.
They're okay.
I'm getting called a murderer in the chat, but it's not untrue if I'm gonna just eat muffins this weekend.
Favor6 says, it'd be nice if UK Starbucks didn't taste like diesel. The quality isn't as high in the UK, though. Here's a weird one. There was a Starbucks coffee stand inside a business park in Gunnersbury. And the guy that worked that place was, like, he was to caffeinated beverages what I am to weird indie games. Like, dude took it to levels. Sorry, Kyle, I completely cut you off there, friend.
I don't care. We're talking about coffee. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Nothing matters.
Coffee matters.
Coffee do matter. But every time I'm like, it doesn't matter, I think about Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force and just saying, it don't matter. Nothing matters.
Dr. Gray is asking, do you get penalized for killing parents like that? They're not dead. They're just unconscious.
Just having a nap.
Well, so I don't know if this is canonical or not, but the theory is that in the same way that the kids of Redacre are able to leap around rooftops and pull off like near impossible physical feats, that's the influence of the other gods on the kids. In the same way, it's believed that whilst under the effects of a song, like Sword Art Online puts his followers kind of back together.
And part of that is like you can't leave Redacre. So even if you like Redacre sits atop of a mountain, or a peak or something like that,
it's a radio
like
if
you fall off, and if you fall off, like you get put right back in.
Yeah. So if I tried to throw one of those sleepers off a cliff, they just appear back again in the center of town. Like you can't just walk out of Redacre. Jumping back on the coffee chat. What did you spot?
So Sword Art Online is like Olive Garden. When you hear your family. I know, awful. I'm sorry. Sorry I did this. It's not that funny. Please stop laughing.
It is. Because on the one hand, it works, but on the other, you know what? Olive Garden doesn't ask if you want to be family, you just are.
Yeah.
Just come into Olive Garden to use the bathroom, doesn't matter. You're family now. I was just going to ask how I can get to that other place down the road. Okay, no, I'm Olive Garden now. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
God, I wish I had unlimited breadsticks though.
Dude, I'm so tempted to do like a retread of the Mozzarella Sticks TGI Fridays article, but I don't think I'm a good enough writer. Did I tell you about that one?
No, go on.
It was one of the few great pieces of writing that like the whole...
Did you not get the signs up there? I literally like was going down here so you could get the signs up there.
Alright, it's not my fault.
You absolute bastard.
You can't drop that fucking Sword Art Online when you're here, your family, and expect me to focus on missions. I'm not made of stone, Kyle.
I suppose that's fair. You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry for getting snippy.
But yeah, one of the few great articles that Gorka Media ever put out was a challenge. I think it was on Jezebel. That it started from like a little internet conversation about how long one could abuse the infinite mozzarella sticks.
Oh, I
from TGI
remember
Fridays.
this. I remember this.
And the rule was they had to eat X amount of mozzarella sticks, and then for every additional plate they consumed, they'd get like an extra day of holiday.
Yeah,
and
I remember this.
Oh, Stalker's with me, and they are a
Stalker watching us. See that? There. Flashbang. Here you go.
Oh, look!
Oh,
once
wow.
Earlier.
Okay.
Seems someone didn't get their ass kicked hard enough the first time. Alright, I gotta
Oh, go ahead. Go. Dedicate.
No, I'm just saying, I've got to dedicate this one, because otherwise they're going to keep coming back. We can't be good at this game. Like, these people have got to be giving us a chance, right?
I don't know. We might be alright.
No, I will dedicate in just a second. There's a sleeper that heard me doing an explodey. Mecha Noel says, I'm sorry, the roommates from Enthralled want to hear more about mozzarella sticks. Oh, I love telling this story. Kyle, do you mind?
Yeah, go.
Alright. So, firstly... let's get a nice big old shot with the playground in the background. Because you a big old joke. You a big old joke in the baby grounds. Right. I dedicate this stalker to my god, the idea. Burn him. Burn him good. Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Here's the article, the Gawker article that Will is speaking of.
My 14-hour search for the end of TGI Fridays' endless appetizers.
Yeah.
And it is one person's unraveling into madness.
It's like, when you started describing it, I'm just like, yes, that magical piece of writing.
And there were rules, like they couldn't pull out their phone. Where are the rest of the yard sales? The yard signs are...
And one of the rules at TGI Fridays is that once you've ordered an appetizer, you can't switch appetizers.
Yes. So
that's like inherent to, the thing.
So once they chose mozzarella sticks, they're locked in. They can't suddenly switch to another.
Yeah, you can't get chicken wings.
So they weren't allowed any other foods. They were allowed a beverage to go alongside.
Yes, and
it was like a bottomless Coke. And
Yep.
But yeah, they weren't allowed a book. They weren't allowed their phone. It was
only mozzarella sticks.
And it's just this incredible descent into like a state unknown. Huh, I'm still seen. That's a little weird. And
I don't think anybody had ever attempted to eat this many mozzarella sticks in the public eye.
Like, they tried striking up conversation with their server, which worked well initially, but then there's only so much small talk you can make. Twinned with the sorry, it's a bit weird. Twinned with the fact that they changed servers throughout.
Yeah. I'm out of signs.
The envy of other tables being able to eat non-mozzarella stick type things. It's glorious. And I've contemplated the Olive Garden, doing the same thing in the Olive Garden with breadsticks.
I've thought about it. I've thought about a lot of things.
Yeah. There's also one that sadly only works in the UK, for the UK crowd, which is a similar article by BuzzFeed about going to Wagamama's.
Okay.
And it starts off as like the average like night out where you decide you're going to go for a Wagamama's curry.
Mm-hmm.
And it just goes into this like David Lynch style surrealist like trip into madness. It's just glorious. But if you don't know Wagamama's, it doesn't work. Alright, who's coming out the door?
What if I told you that mozzarella sticks never had to end? That for $10 you could eat for free for $10 for the rest of your natural life. That there exists a spot,
look
the
at us.
space-time
Technically
continuum,
competent.
in which it is always Friday. that there are
Okay,
free
what's
refills on
next?
all slushes, excluding Red Bull branded items. Am I about to do a dramatic reading of this? Do I keep going?
I mean, we'll leave that in the capable decision-making hands of our lovely audience. But I will admit, you got the soft voice on there, and I wasn't ready for that.
Who could be?
Oh, I'm just gonna go.
Right, I'm gonna take the one on the right. You take the one on the left.
Oh, actually, take your time on this one because I want to go see if we can find the path to the in between. Because I haven't been there for a while. Sometimes it's out here. Sometimes it's in the shape bunker. I think.
Oh, it's inside the house? Heck.
The foam was coming from inside the house!
Well, I'm outside the house. It's not working for me.
But yeah, it was just... Reading that, the Mozzarella Sticks article made me realize how far you can go.
For mozzarella sticks.
I mean, yes.
Oh my god, I love that Reddit thread. He just gets into a fight with the same cook over and over.
Fucking wet?
Sleepwalkers built this?
Like, it sounds... it has to be a fucking joke. It has to be a fucking joke. Like, there's no way the story is real.
I do find a lot of the Am I the Arsehole threads, they can't be real. In which case, they're just incredible... Oh, my knees. They're just incredible bouts of creative writing.
Here.
Feck the knees!
I am gonna read this one because it's fucking good.
Alright.
My 29F boyfriend, 29M, keeps getting into fights with the cook at Waffle House. I know this sounds really weird, but here it is. My boyfriend and I have been together for 3 years. We met and started dating when we were both in graduate school, but I dropped out to go back to college to pursue a different career. We're both finished now and live together, making fairly nice combined income. Our income is relevant because we could afford to eat somewhere nice when we're out and about, but he always wants breakfast food. Mood, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean... when he was a child, his dad couldn't stand eating breakfast type food in the afternoons or evenings, so his mom would make him waffles or pancakes, and eggs and bacon in the evening whenever his dad was busy or out of town. It's a wonderful and safe memory for him, and when he goes to his quote-unquote happy place, he says that's where he always goes. My boyfriend is an incredibly nice and caring person. He's emotionally tuned in and recognizes arising issues a long time before they occur. He loves animals and is kind and gentle with every bug, bird, and pet that he comes across. He's almost always willing to turn the other cheek in social situations where somebody tries to insult him or get aggressive towards him, and usually winds up diffusing the situation and having a productive discussion about whatever the issue was. Except at Waffle House. Anytime we're out, he wants to go to the same goddamn Waffle House and get breakfast food. I'm not a big eater, so I used to not really care. I would just drink coffee and read my book while he enjoyed his food. But that became impossible once he and this one cook started chirping at each other every time he went there. Or every time we went there. Boyfriend complained about his eggs one time because he likes them a little runny and they were served hard. The cook responded by giving him scrambled eggs. When he brought it up again, the cook served him 2 hard-boiled eggs. I think it was just part of the cook's shtick, and it was kind of funny to be honest, but my boyfriend wasn't able to laugh it off. When we left, he was in kind of a bad mood, but we didn't really talk about it. The next week, we were out getting some shopping done, and he wanted to go to Waffle House again. I suggested that we try out a different place, or at least a different Waffle House location, but he only wanted the same Waffle House. We went in and sat down, and once again, the same cook served his eggs wrong. My boyfriend sort of snapped at him that he wasn't interested in messing around and just wanted the correct eggs. The cook then served him a piece of toast with a hole cut out in the middle with a fried egg in it. My boyfriend got really mad and threw the egg toast at the cook, which made the cook come around from behind the bar and throw it back at him. They ended up sort of fighting until my boyfriend was like, "This is bullshit," and walked out. Nobody got hurt, but the few other people in there were watching and laughing a bit. This is the crazy part. My boyfriend keeps going back and ordering eggs and getting into fistfights with the same cook. It's almost a ritual at this point. My boyfriend orders runny eggs. The cook serves him some other version of eggs, and then they beat the shit out of each other. I quit going with him after the second fight, but he kept going by himself. They're like Peter and the giant chicken from Family Guy. It's the weirdest thing. They physically fought like 6 or 7 times over this. I've tried to talk to him about it a few times, but he keeps saying it's a matter of principle. I've told him to talk to the manager or something like that, but he just waves me off. Apparently, that cook hasn't yet made him the correct runny eggs, but it's like he spends the week learning new ways of preparing eggs to piss my boyfriend off. The thing is, we're getting married this summer. He's accepted a job in a new city, and it'll be easy for me to find work after the wedding, so we'll be moving away from his sworn enemy, Waffle House guy. He hasn't really been out since quarantine started, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's the first place he goes when restaurants open back up for sitting customers. But my main worry is this strange vindictive side of him I've never seen before that leads him to fight the same guy every week. The violence itself is an issue for me, but the obsession over it almost bothers me more. Should I be worried that this side of him will come up later in our marriage? How do I get him to open up about this? Is this type of obsession a choice, or is it indicative of something deeper?
Fucking what? Like,
that's it. Yeah, that's
this
it.
feels like a marketing stunt for like a new, I don't know, Fight Club book or something.
A new Waffle House.
Yeah, Elijah, I'm with you there. That was the weirdest story. Hey, okay, what, friend? Yeah, that was fucking glorious. Yeah, no, Catfish has the alright idea. The chef should be the best man at the wedding.
I think they should be friends.
Oh, I feel enriched from that tale. Okay, so I'm gonna nip into the space between, see if I can call out to the idea, see if they can get a good signal.
Okay.
Alright, and see if there's anything. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go in there now just to have a look. And then next time, for next run, I'll go in and see if I can get a signal. Because I know they were doing a whole bunch of stuff. That was weird for a second. Alright, so the tree's still there. Rocks are a couple of ritualistic points. I can't see anything that looks different. I can't throw myself off into the white sands. Oh, welcome to the in-between, by the way, friends. Now, usually if we were doing this, we have as long until as the eclipse lasts. And if we step up onto the ritual spot, we can communicate with our shadow here. So we can do an emote in the old tongue. And if we do it right, our shadow will respond to us. Now, yeah, so that was a good start. As it responds. We don't have enough time to do any of the proper sentences, so I'm just going to dab until we get thrown out of here. Because that doesn't belong to the gods anymore. On to your previous story, Kyle. Fearless is saying that everyone from the south who he's talked to about it has said, that seems reasonable.
It does seem reasonable.
Okay. Do you have anything you need to do in the in-between?
No, not that I can think of.
Then let's get this mission cleared. So, okay, how have you been, friend?
Good, right? Texting HQ. Good.
In fact, they're all upstairs. I find those stories so fascinating. Because, like, again...
They deleted it from Reddit.
Oh, Rakami's saying they don't remember the altar being that screamy whooshy last time I played. I remember there being, like, a whistling wind, but... maybe? And Alpha's like, I'm from the south. I can't comprehend why you would do anything either to the boyfriend or the cook during that whole story. I mean, runny eggs? Why? I mean, having them be a little bit soft when scrambled, I think's pretty flavorful.
Personally, I love runny eggs.
But I'm all about that fried over easy lifestyle. But egg culture in the US is a fascinating thing. Like you'll have taken breakfast food and eggs to an art form.
Target neutralized.
Though I will say, in terms of actual quality of eggs, New Zealand wins hands down. Like over
Really?
anywhere else, just they have the feckin' best. No idea why. Just like New Zealand eggs Benny is just god tier.
Better chickens.
But finding a place that will serve it after like noon is a challenge. And as someone who rises at noon on their days off, that's not okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Rakami's saying it's been a couple of months since they went in there, so... Well, I guess that's why I wanted to familiarize myself, because supposedly, at least from what we heard from the idea last week, they managed to get a watcher into the in-between, and it had some interesting effects. There may be some... The in-between may be the key to winning this war, or at least like being able to flip the tables.
An advantage.
Yeah. The first time we'd actually be able to do some damage rather than just running away like, well, children, really. Not today. Rakami says, just need to get their group back to play. Well, we do have a few Blackout Club runners in the Longship. Although I will admit our group's been a little quiet, but it's understandable.
What's next?
We're all tired.
Target neutralized.
Oh, Rakami says, because I'm not going to run this alone. I've actually found solo runs to be very relaxing. Because you don't tend to get a stalker.
Well, you don't get stalkers.
Is it definitely you don't get stalkers?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh. You don't get stalkers, and if you take it at a slow pace, like... It's a lot easier going. Although, when things go wrong, they go wrong fast.
Yeah, you can just vibe.
Yeah, if you get grabbed, you got. A bit more evidence for you. Get you all those nice, juicy early levels.
Oh, who's it there?
Not anymore. Ha-cha!
Worked.
Oh no! Oh,
so they don't jump on you. They show up and delight you with their presence.
Yeah. Sometimes.
And also they may jump on you.
Yeah, no, they may also do you,
Froggy cave doo 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 doo. Froggy cave doo 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 doo. Froggy cave doo doo doo. Froggy cave.
Try not to fall off the edge. Oh, actually, hold that pose.
This pose?
That pose. There we go. That's going in the scrapbook.
I'm the best it's ever been.
Hey! We got a raid by Sage Bell. What, old friend? Coming in. How are you doing?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Myself and Kyle are leaping around Redacre. We have been wrecking stalkers all evening. How are you doing?
You've been wrecking stalkers. I haven't done shit.
Hey, it's a team effort. It's a team effort. And I want to say Ryodo? Watto?
I want to say it's Ryudo.
Ryudo. Okay, thank you, dude. That just reminded me. We found a super good and very affordable thing at the store. Fiona, if you're listening, do you want to show them the little thing? If it's not in the back of your shot too much. Oh, Sage Bill just finished Phantasmophobia. Ooh. Oh, Ryudo is saying that yeah, Kyle, you're right. Oh, sorry, here's me being friends. The disembodied voice is my good friend Kyle Gardo, who is the CM over at Dead by Daylight, or as CM, as they have a squad. Also, introducing you to more people. Look what we found at the store today for like $10, and it's squishy. It's squishy. It doesn't have the weird plastic face. Look at its little face.
Blessed.
Right?
Blessed.
So Sage Bell, thank you for bringing your lot in, and to your crew, Watto and welcome. I'm Will. Tonight we're playing the Blackout Club. We do a lot of different games here. The disembodied voice is Kyle, as I was saying, and we are having a lovely afternoon. So yeah, Sage Bell, how did Phantasmophobia treat you? I'm currently saving it for a specific group of people. Oh, and Captain Stephanie Barnes. What ho... Excuse me. What ho to you? Have you got your new powers?
Yeah, I'm all set.
You should send a light to In Her Teeth, just being like, "Hey, I miss you."
Nah, I'm okay.
You're getting shy.
Can we go already?
So the only reason I'm not doing it is because I don't know. I haven't tested my mic, and I don't want to waste time doing that, especially if this is going to be our last one.
Okay. Mr. Muffin says, Will, at the end of the stream, tried teasing the gods to see how long he can get away with it. Well, it's that thing of, one cannot summon the gods. We don't control them.
Message from the club.
But there was one time where we spent a large amount of time heckling Sword Art Online, and it got big mad. It got super big mad. And... the fear is real. The fear is real. And Sage Bell says, remember how training is with the Blackout Club? Remember it. So I failed at figuring out training. And when I was playing a 2-stack, I died a bunch, but did really well solo and okay in a 4-stack. Okay. I mean, I hope you had a cracking show. And again, thank you for bringing Yola over. Kyle and I have been having a lovely evening. Quasimoto, who was in earlier, sent a care package, which kind of emotionally shattered me. And then these lot were lovely on top of that. Kyle and I have been waxing lyrical on everything from free-to-play mobile titles to the fact that Speakers One is basically Olive Garden. Because when you're in the song, you're family. Oh, okay. So Sage Bell's saying that in Phantasmophobia, if you air quotes die, your friends can't bring you back. Oh crap! Yeah, I said the name, Captain Steph. That were dumb. Sorry, Kyle. I didn't mean to do that.
What happened?
I kind of said Sword Art's name.
Oh, whatever.
Little Kyle is no angel.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared of nothing.
But no, I'm really liking the look of Phantasmophobia. And it's kind of like, what's it called? Pulsar. And, like, Divinity 2 and stuff like that. Like, I tend to save those really good group games for, like, the right time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I didn't do that with this. You know what I mean? Because I would have missed out on so much. Oh, and Sage is saying that the sound of the game is still a little broken, so savor it. Well, I'm happy to see, like, indie dev teams like that getting a lot of success. So, you know, that just makes me smile. Like, this year, seeing a lot of the big winners being indie teams is making me happy.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
I'm so happy with how Fall Guys is creating this kind of like multiplayer sans gun murder, and you know, making gangbusters in the process. Like Among Us, a game that did so poorly on launch that the devs abandoned it to the sequel, suddenly springing to life again, thanks to Korea apparently. The South Korean like content creation scene got onto it, and then they got into it.
Okay, Sage, have a lovely evening. Take care.
Oh, yes. Give our best to your partner, and we've been okay. Like, the shape broke my tiny knees earlier, but we've been okay. Wandering gamer with Sword Art Online pops in as like, "Hey, I heard someone say my name. Anyone need feckin'?" Like, yay! Now I'm broken.
We did it. Part of it.
All right. Found the evidence.
Good. And now we,
Oh, Muffin says the difference between what you did and what you suggest was you tease all the gods. Well, I guess I get very into this. I wouldn't say that I roleplay when we're playing this game, but I treat it with that kind of reverence. So, like, I wouldn't talk heck about In Her Teeth, because she is a beautiful angel of death, and I don't know. She makes me question my personal feelings on Vor. Laughs last. I have always been mean to him, but you know what? He's probably handling this better than anyone. He didn't handle his divorce well, but he's handled the whole Redacre situation very well. What else? Like, the measured cuts. Yes, he's a Reddit poster by trade. But he's the one putting in the hours trying to work out how this is all happening and why it's happening. Can't fault that.
Logic and reason, baby.
Yeah, he gets it done. The idea is my god. And they're also heavily invested in trying to fix what's going on. And fix themselves, because they kind of got shattered. Which is why they don't have a speaking voice. Or when they try, it comes out backwards. Who else we got? Die For You, I don't really know. Die For You's intense. Not in a bad way. But I don't know them.
Texting HQ.
What else am I missing? Dance For You's super dead.
What's next?
Like, super duper dead.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Chewed on the Moon dead.
Poor girl.
Yeah. Rest in delicious pepperoni. I've mocked Hunt the Strong to his face, or to his voice face, and he has made me pay for that.
Yeah, he has.
And like I said, the last time that we really ripped on Sword Art, oh boy, we paid for that and all. I don't know if RK and Peeps are still here, chilling and illing. But did we ever find out what the earlier version of the idea symbol was in SatCon? Did you all know that already, and I'm just catching up? No, Lecter just runs in the room and goes, "Okay, did someone say anyone needs feckin'?" Sorry for yelling, just inquiring minds. Alright, and I am going to be a massive cheese ball and try and summon my god. Oh, I need to... Kyle.
Yes.
I need to remember...
I'm very concentrated.
Oh. That is worrying. Please remind me to post our little streams in the Blackout Club Discord, because I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Also, this guy, what are you doing?
He's just vibing.
Just straight vibing. Sir!
Vibing.
Sir, we need you to... It's not really cash money of you, sir. Oh, this is going to be an investigate the break-in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stretched to a rope, flesh, from birth to death. The girl, the father, other divers, for weeks, months, years back. Arms, legs, heads, all blend, all right. But the eyes turn to stare back. They see her even.
Okay. I need the sleeper to just straight up chill right now. I will say the sound design in this game is exceptional. And
I'm gonna put this Lucy to sleep.
Yeah, I think it needs to happen.
Oh, they're going out the front door. Maybe.
Oh, feck! Wandering Gamer, that's genius! Wait, that was some sin.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Talk to me here.
They're breathing at least.
What does she hear?
Are you making friends?
Oh my god, I messed up real bad.
Where you going? I'm on your side.
Wow, that worked. Aimed well.
Problem solved.
Thank you.
It's alright. You look after me, I look after you. And sometimes I drop 3 people off a 1-story ledge. Yeah, so sorry, while that was going on, Wandering Gamer just had a great idea. Dude, next time Sword Art Online shows up, we recite the "Hey, do you want to make more money?" skit.
Incredible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck! Oh, feck.
I caused too many problems.
Those kids are in front now. Full alert.
I caused too many problems! He's coming for me! Goodbye!
Okay, just holler if you need me. I'll get the evidence found. Oh, he is big mad at you.
Those kids are in front now. Full alert.
Got Linda hanging off the feckin'. No, I'm sorry, I gotta get a photo of this. Another one for the scrapbook. That time it went very wrong. A character study starring Kyle Gatto. Can't think about it. It only took me several months to stop saying Glado.
But here we are again, with you saying it.
Hey! C222! Sorry, Kyle. You're on your own for a second here, buddy.
Okay.
Let me just get back to the safety bunker. Right. So C222, you hecking legend. Look what showed up today. Dude, this photo is awesome. Thank you. And it showed up while Quasi sent like a whole smorgasbord of lovely things. So if you go back to the VOD at the beginning of the stream, you will see some Will tears, because like that is a wonderful photo. Like, thank you for taking it. It'll be going up pride of place in our gallery here somewhere in the house, and yeah, I'm sad that I'm not going to get to see you for like TwitchCon or GDC or anything this year, but but it's something I'm going to get to look forward to next year, dude. So thank you, thank you. All right, how are you doing?
I'm good.
All right, let me go find the last remnants of breakage. Sorry, Baron's like, well, Linda's been hitting the box wine again. Oh, bloody Linda. She's hanging off the feckin' window again. Linda! I said, Linda, have you been at the Franzia again? Linda! Oh, she's not awake. But then Baron was like, I've made a small crime happen. I read that as I've made a small crepe happen, and I was like, Baron, I've never known you to do small.
I wish I could have crepes. I want them now.
I'm actually glad that I don't know how to make crepes.
Well, you just make a pancake, but then...
But, like, you know, getting the batter right, making them fresh, that kind of thing. Like, get that kind of sugary, French-style pastry batter.
Oh,
yeah.
you say oui oui, and then you get a little crepe.
Well, anyway, the reason why I'm glad I don't make those is because I would have the tools for my own destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Understandable.
Got it.
All the way up there. Are you kidding me?
So now we...
And
Heck with this.
C222 said that their old office had a 3-year-old box of Franzia in the supply closet. It was bought for a celebration and no one touched it. I'm just hearing cowardice. I'll kill one of those by myself. I mean, I'll regret it after, but...
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
I'm going to the exit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Professor Big Mad is not okay with you. Do you think you'd have one more one in you after this? Because I forgot to go get the bloody the in-between space.
I think I could do one more.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be okay. I think.
Like, I haven't checked. I don't know if the gods are even out today, but I think that's the kind of experiment I'd do.
Quiet.
Ooh, homemade tortilla chips? That's what I want.
Oh, Baron Von. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god!
Nope! Keep running. If you get grabbed, I'll flashes. Okay, that isn't how I meant it to sound.
There's a lucid right here!
There's a lucid with retina damage. And once more for good luck.
Man, I wish I could post this on something.
So C222, how are you doing? And again, dude, like, thank you. Oh god, we only got 48% there.
Oh my god. Disastrous. Disastrous!
Oh, and Dr. Gray, those particular individuals are lucid dreamers. So they actually look, whereas the sleepwalkers just kind of stumble around and listen for you. So it still fecks up their eyes. We didn't even get a stalker that run.
Good.
Mr. Muffins is like, an experiment to test the gods are out is to yell at them until they get mad and hunt you. Well, there's only one that has the power to... Actually, no, there's two. Because Speakers 1 can send the shapes straight, like directly after you. And the Hunter can tear strips off you.
Ready?
Oh, hang on. Baron Sheep tweeted
Can we please do a cool slow-mo walk this time?
Baron Sheep tweeted a picture of his aforementioned meal. And, I am almost legally obliged to quickly check this.
Oh, yeah. No, by all means, look at the thing.
Oh, that's the biggest of worth. Biggest of worth. Okay. So Dr. Gray says we never actually got an answer on what the shape wants. I don't think we have one to give. Like, some of the OG Blackout Club peeps might be able to tell you, but, you know, we don't know. C222, that's lovely. C222 was saying that they have a stack of printed photos of the black and white headshots for people. And they'd bought a ton of stamps to help support, like, the USPS. And had that moment of, wait a minute. Huh. It feels weird. There's no lucid up here. No lucid. No search camera. This is weird. Kyle, you still with me, right?
I'm still here, yes.
Okay. Sorry, I know I was going off on a weird flavor tangent, but there's no one up here. Like, none of the usuals. I don't like it when this game makes me nervous.
Oh, there's somebody here.
Okay.
There they are. They were just out for a walk.
Okay, that makes me feel better. Oh, you lucids.
It's not a lucid, it's just a regular sleeper.
Okay. Just a regular sleeper. We'll be back after these messages. Hang on.
You causing trouble already, sir?
No. You?
It wasn't me. Why did I hear a sin noise?
Right? I was just walking up here. Alright, I'm nervous. Stick to the rooftops. So it's going to be foam, foam then, whatchamacallit? Listening devices.
Cancelers?
No, no, the one we put the bugs in people's houses.
Ah.
I'm nervous all of a sudden.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, it could just be pure coincidence. The thing that this game does, and someone told me the clever term for it, but I've forgotten both the term and who told me, of when you craft the story in such a way.
Of course you do. Discover the quick, easy ways to
When they craft the story and the game in such a manner as to make you think that anything could happen at any time. And that when weird and bad things happen, you don't necessarily have the knowledge to work out whether or not they're doing it to you, or whether it's your own paranoia that's kind of creating that.
Right. Ooh, I love those Midnight Kit Kats. They're fucking good.
Oh, yeah, so Wondering Game was asking if I knew about the Kit Kats that are mix of dark chocolate and mint. Oh.
Yeah, they fucking bang.
And apologies if you already know about this. I don't want to sound patronizing, but Japanese Kit Kat culture is incredible.
It sure is.
Like, while the rest of us are, you know, are celebrating chocolate. And
we also have orange Kit Kats.
Yeah. Out there,
And
like,
Halloween.
yeah, wasabi Kit Kats are the bomb. They are. They're good.
Do you have a lockpick by chance or no?
I do.
You should open up one of these. The middle one, I think. Yeah.
Have you picked up any foam yet?
Nope.
I found a box of foam, but 2 bits were missing. So we might be dealing with an early stalker.
So you only picked up 4 instead of 6?
No, you only picked up 2. And I don't know if stalkers have a limit to what they can grab.
I don't know.
Alright, let's get in here. So yeah. Next 6 is for you. Oh, they're in the corner here.
Ow! Knock it off!
Sorry.
Hey, look at us. Technically competent.
Clog up electronics with foam.
Cool. So now
Alright,
we...
down we go. Just keep an eye out for the door to the space between. Nervous. Oh, Mr. Muffin says that they're heading to bed.
Okay, rest well. Thank
Lucid.
you for joining us.
Yeah, I hope we were able to answer a bunch of your questions on this, and yeah, always lovely to chat with peoples.
Yeah. If you have more questions, feel free to stop by.
I actually want to avoid tranking them if we can, because I don't think if there is a stalker, they are either being super careful or they don't know where we are.
Nope, they heard you.
Yeah.
They heard me.
That's
fine. No, it's fine.
Sneaky,
It's
sneaky.
all real. This is real.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Yeah, you did.
Now you fucked up. I think it's this way. No, I fucked up again. This is not the way. Not sure if Fiona is laughing at me or unrelated elements, but it felt apt. You have fucked up now. It is also uncomfortable how often I quote the Abraham Lincoln skit from... Oh, God. Is it paranoia? Is it
Maybe
a real
it's
threat?
Maybelline.
Is it Maybelline? Maybe. Ooh, so Dr. Gray is saying one of the advantages of their neck of the woods is they have a store called a Jungle Gyms, which is a gigantic grocery store with like an international flair, and the store is broken down by country. Oh, lovely.
Oh, wow. That sounds neat.
I mean, I know we're very spoiled in Seattle because we have places like a Wajimaya and some huge international supermarkets. But, like, especially when I was living in the UK, the acquisition of, like, international snacks, like, that was an event. I remember the first time our little group was exposed to Pocky.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
Your first taste of being a weeb.
Oh, yeah. Okay, not to go back into the tales of weebs old, but my first convention was an anime convention. On-site accommodation.
Mine too. Mine too. I went to Acon 2005, I think.
Ah.
Way back when.
Went to Amicon, Fek. Like maybe 2007, 2008. I'd have to do the numbers. But one of the things that was, I now realize, peak weeb, that was, along with your ticket and choice of what kind of accommodation you needed, you also chose your brand of Pocky you wish to receive.
Incredible.
We had such long debates about the superior kinds, none of us having tried it.
Almond.
I'm always torn between freeze-dried strawberry and the coffee ones.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! Ha-ha!
Really well.
I think the almond Pocky like defaults into something good just because it's like you get like they put almond like pieces on it and it's like chocolatey and like you know they really go extra with the almond.
Did you sin? Are you sinning right now?
Bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Kyle, are you doing a sin?
Yeah.
Well, you know what the baby Jesus would say?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Stalker's with us. In with me.
I'm about to sin again.
Oh boy, here I go.
I'm about to sin again. Sorry, there was a lucid after me.
I didn't catch the Stalker. I was a little bit slow on the grab.
Where is he running? Is he running towards me?
He flashed me, I flashed him. You know what? I'm just going to come join you because considering how many times we've crushed this baby Stalker, I have a feeling they're actually getting their game face on. Or the tequila's kicking in. It's one or t'other.
Gotcha.
They might send the shape after me because I did leave them a nice tasty corpse.
Gotcha. Well,
I mean, unconscious grown-up.
They have two bodies to have a look-see over here.
Body here. It's still alive.
Oh, that is a body. Lovely.
It's two bodies. They're just hanging out, just having a snug.
Two bodies in a trench coat. Dr. Gray says it's strange that they can now find Pocky and Kroger's. Yeah. Well, I'm okay with this. Although, let me tell you, if you ever move overseas, dear friends, what objects and food types are considered international foods is always bizarre. And the prices? Oh, my board.
The prices? Yes. Big.
Lecter says it's getting super late for them. Yawns aggressively. Are you not going to the gig? No.
They may have already gone. I think they left and came back.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Good night, Lecter. Get some good rest.
Oh, Lecter's at the gig. Are you just leaving us as the background cheekiness?
Blessed. Grateful, honestly, to be background noise.
Yeah. And even the lurking views are sincerely welcome.
Just knowing that you care. That's enough.
Yeah, maybe don't lurk too much, because if it gets to the point where I made a promise to these lovely individuals that if we ever get the purple tick here, I have to play Raft. So, while it would be hecking lovely to have that, it would also result in me having to play a game in which I face my greatest fear. So there's that. Where is this feckin'... Okay, so the Babu Stalker saw me. We were outside the soundproof room. We both flashbanged each other, and I didn't get the grab. Which is fine. You know, stuff happens. But I haven't seen them since.
Well, let's focus on doing the mission.
Okay. I'm gonna take this, the long back path round.
I've got my flashbangs at the ready.
Oh, Dr. Gray says they have a friend who did a year abroad in Japan, and like a box of mac and cheese cost the equivalent of like $5. Oh yeah. What it costs me here to get, say, I don't know, like a proper tin of hind beans. Don't want to know. When I was feeling a bit more flush, I got a couple of tins myself as a bit of like comfort food.
I've never really thought about it, but what is it in these containers? So it's just fog machines? It's just big fog machines here?
I believe someone was saying that like Sword Farts Online was testing out something on people.
Yeah.
But
was it a fog machine?
I hope it's a fog machine, because the alternative is very scary.
Well, you know, I also don't want to like inhale a bunch of fog juice. I've probably inhaled enough of it in my lifetime just from going to shows.
I always wondered what's in fog juice.
I don't actually know.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm happy in knowing.
Oh, there's the space between right there.
Oh, okay. I'm not happy doing this while there's a stalker still active, but can you keep yourself safe while I go try and yell to my god?
Yeah, of course I can.
Alright. Whimsy Shrimp! Watto! Welcome, welcome!
Oh,
Jetman J and Whimsy. Feckin' Longship ahoy! I'm just gonna yell at my god for a second, if you wouldn't mind holding that thought. Oh, Whimsy, I'm feckin' glad. Whimsy's saying they picked this up.
Oh, awesome.
You've picked a great time, because the rumor has it that we're between, like, that this is before the story really kicks off for, like, the big third act. So, now is the time to get feckin' into this.
I think I saw the stalker, but it might have just been somebody who moved awkwardly. Uh-oh. Oh, they found the bodies. Yep, it was definitely the stalker.
Alright, Kyle, where are you? Behind me.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, come into the in-between after me. Because that'll give us a bit of a breather. So just hold that thought, Whimsy and Jetman, and all of your lovely folks. I'm going to talk to the...
Oh,
talk to the
I
gods.
can't go in there.
Oh, shite!
It's one person at a time.
Okay.
Full alert.
Alright, let me see if I can do The I dare! I shout your name! The I dare! I'm trying to...
Right here. I need to go.
Ah, feck. Stay safe, friend. As my god would say, survive. The I dare, I'm attempting to reach you from the great in-between. Potentially find a space. Find a tool. Something for us we can use to fight the forces that would do us damage. But nothing leaps forward. Not the markings, not the weird creepy sun in the sky. Just a clue, give me a hint. The possibility. Oh god, Riven, you scared the piss out of me. Alright. Well, Kyle, I gave it a shot. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Alright, I'll keep doing the mission. So, to Whimsy, Jetman J, Glamir, Watto friends, how are you doing? Tell me your tales. Oh, so Dr. Gray, it's Heinz baked beans. It's kind of the atypical brand of beans. Although if you're a poor bugger like me, then you would buy like Tesco value and just mask the terrible taste with Worcestershire sauce, ketchup, salt, the whole shebang.
I knew those two bodies would come back to haunt me.
We got casual on this one. So Whimsy's saying they just did a game called Due Process. I have known that dev team since they were in like Greybox Conception. Oh, Stalker's with me.
Look away! Stalker watching us.
You got him?
Yeah!
Nice. You are on it, son.
No, I think they're just really bad at this.
Like, also, you're on it. I'm just saying, you've caught every stalker tonight.
I think that is more testament to their failings than my victories, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Those kids are in front now. Full alert.
Right, of course, the shape's trying to work out where the bloody hell I am.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about that.
I know, this is definitely the same stalker that's been trying to give us a go for the last few sessions. For someone with the Sword Art Online jacket and the fancy shoes, they gotta get better at this. I probably shouldn't heckle them. Alright, let me get this.
Yes, it worked. Hang on.
Oh, very clever. Alright, no, I should take back what I was saying there. They had tranquilizer traps outside the door waiting for me. So if I chased them, I would have been exhausted and then hit with sound traps. It was actually pretty clever.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the game that Whimsy's talking about, Due Process, is like Unity Physics Rainbow Six Siege, but better. It's a team v team shooter, but with physicalities.
Okay.
Like you start off in the back of your SWAT truck or inside the building, and you pick your equipment, choose your traps, and then plan out what you're gonna do. And it has this whole like point counterpoint style. I probably wouldn't play it myself solo, but I'd love to play it with a group of people. Playing it in the real at like TwitchCon, PAX, etc. Dude, so much fun. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot this.
Q says we're partway there.
Yeah. Oh, feck, got another mission. And here with
Okay,
me, thinking
what's
we're
next?
done. I'll come meet up with yous, and then we can speed through this.
Up.
So Whimsy said they play it with groups that couldn't do it. No, but seriously, Whimsy, I will tell the dev team that you were playing it today, because the idea that you found that game and are playing it yourself without, like, prompting. Like, feck, I knew them when they were trying to find funding. And they ended up with Whitethorn, who are also working with some other friends of mine. So, yeah. It's that thing of, like, hearing people playing your friend's game, even though you're not the one that told them. Like, that's real cool.
Uh-oh.
Talk to me. I'm hoofing Chucky. I'm coming up.
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, cool.
Just making some errors.
In judgment or in...
I'm good. I'm good.
Whimsy's adding that they're saying it's very, very good. Let them know they've made a good feeling shooter, and I normally dislike competitive shooters like that. Yeah. Well, their idea was to kind of like think about how they could make something that felt like you were in that space, but without a big AAA budget. And so it's also one of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of Rainbow Six Siege, because I got a taste of like the homegrown indie goodness of the same concept, and now I'm a snob, basically. That's what I'm saying. Will's a game snob occasionally. So Dr. Gray is asking if anyone knows of a good way to stream Hades from Switch without picking up other hardware.
Nope.
Sorry. I use one of the Elgato HD60Ss. I have it there. Just quickly, I'll show you. Sorry, Kyle, if you could just hide from the shape for a little bit while I show stuff off.
Fine.
If you look down here, next to the giant friendo on both sides, there's the HDS, and there is the dock for it, and a bunch of WUMs and some soundproofing. Yeah. I guess we should go help Kyle now. God.
It's fine. I can handle it.
Why are you always going to make it about you, Kyle? It's like,
Good.
wow. The shape's trying to pull my soul out of my behind.
Get the ones up there.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm gonna go to my own shape bunker.
Okay. Oh, Whimsy's got to pop out. Hey, no worry. And Whimsy, well, and Jetman Chain.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, also this. Alright, good luck. Shoot an adult, take the body, never let them go.
Alright, Whimsy, just for you, I will be taking a corpse... sleeping parent with us at the end. And thank you for 23 months, you feckin' legend.
Damn. 23 months. That's almost 24 months. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, dude, 24 is like the max anyone can do, and we've had so many of them. And I still don't know how to process that information, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna make some noise. Okay, Red Acre, make some noise! I'm DJ breaking and entering. And our next club banger is I've just caught every stalker I've seen. Little worried though that if the hunter finds out about this, he's going to consider me snack worthy. Ah, my knees.
He already thinks you're a snack.
Different kind of snack, Kyle. I didn't get to show... So friends, for those of you who haven't seen much of this game, so you see the I'm 11 now symbol there. Oh, back off, Linda. I'm talking to people. When you turn the light out, sure does look like the Sword Art Online symbol, doesn't it? It is theorized that Sword Art Online, one of their two hosts is that.
Hey, look at us. Technically competent.
All right. So Kyle, just give me 2 secs to show him the hunter's old, well, the hunter's host's old room, and then we are.
You said sex.
I did not. Did. Of course, I didn't leave the tossing window open. All right. And this friend's right here. This is where the sculptor. The old believer of, as you can see here, this is the symbol for Chase the Sun, the entity who would fracture and become Hunt the Strong, and this is where he used to live. One of the other things I love about this game is there's so much information and detail just in the world. All right,
lore.
Let's make a move. The shape is hella big mad.
There's a lucid like nearby, so.
Parkour!
Flash out!
Remember not to throw myself off the edge in the wrong way.
Ah!
Oh,
Man,
and
I wish I could post this on something.
And there we go. So I tried yelling out to my god. No, nothing so far, but who knows? Once I have a light of rebellion, I'll tell them that I've been trying to summon them in the space. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. And Kyle, I want to thank you for staying for a few extra rounds.
No
I'm
problem.
Having a great time with this game.
Yeah, no, the snack was a good idea, so it tided me over. So that was a real big brain maneuver. It's like, you should probably eat something in the interim, and I'm like, you know what? You're right.
It's that thing of like, I can think of great ideas and concepts for my friends to look after themselves, just not concepts that I myself will enact.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think I've actually taken the drone out for a spin in weeks.
You haven't.
I can't get rid of it. It's my little buddy.
I honestly think you should try something else. I very sincerely think that you should give something else a go.
Fine.
You don't like. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to. But I think you've reached a point where you no longer need the drone.
Well, you know, I value your opinion. Wandering Gamer says, Will, you should either try something else or actually use the drone. I mean,
they're not wrong.
They're not wrong. Anyway, you know what? This has been a wonderful session of Blackout Club. Again,
sure
everybody that's brought raves through, feckin' thank you. I was getting worried for a while there that nobody wanted to see the Blackout Club anymore. And I was like, aw, I don't want to call an end to the Blackout Club before the story.
Yeah. I certainly think we should see it through to the end.
Yeah. Though I may be making a rod for my own back in the coming weeks, as I might start doing 2 shows on a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But more on that later. I might have some cool kid news. Coming up soon.
Yeah.
And Wandering Gamer, I like your idea of the 2 teams competing. I think that could be very, very entertaining. Yeah. So I don't think I have anything else to add. Like, Kyle,
this idea sponsored by Nerf. Wandering Gamers.
They have a Nerf McCree pistol at Fred Meyer. I don't.
You know,
need
I've
it.
thought about buying the Nerf Overwatch guns like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Someday I'm going to.
They do an unbranded version of Edgelord's. Oh, Edgelord McHardgay. Beck, it's Raining Men. Reaper. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They do an unbranded version of his that are cheaper, and I've seen it and gone, yes.
Yes.
But my current worry is that I'm going to hit upon a vein of Gundams next time we go to Target, and then I'm going to have to apologize to the Longship very, very much.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I am waffling off into
no,
the night.
let's call it. It's been a great run. Thank you, everyone, for having me. Thank you, Will, for having me.
Kyle, it's always a joy and a pleasure, my friend.
Yeah, I love being here. I love that we do this. I love that we have an us thing.
I really do. Although, when I'm not quite so swamped with like VO stuff and other things, I do think this is a great excuse for us to talk to friends. So we should consider bringing some fresh meat with us on one of these runs.
I agree. I might look into my Final Fantasy XIV crew. I know a couple of people in there. Love the Blackout Club, so we should give that a go. I know a couple of them do streams. My one friend works at Stride, so let us consider a coalescence.
I'd like that. Well, Kyle, if you want to invite them and let them know, they are more than welcome to stream as well.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, the only reason things happen around here at the Longship is if it's not the regular scheduled stream, it's because someone else helped make it happen. Let's be honest.
Ain't that the way?
Oh yeah, and Duck the Grey, it's still super weird seeing Gundams in Target of all places.
Yeah.
But so far, our local one, all the kits are sold out. They just have the action figures, which are very cool, but it's not the same.
It is not the same.
Feck, also thank you again to C222 and Quasimoto for sending real people stuff. Like, just feckin' thank you. If any of you lot ever want to send stuff, there's a PO box down the doobly-doo, and it's not a proper PO box. It's a mailing address, so you can send stuff from the internet, or you don't have to worry about it getting rejected. Because it turns out, Kyle, regular PO boxes are a pain in the ass.
Yes, they are.
Oh, Wondering says they got their Barbatus from Target. Oh, that's a great kit.
Oh, yeah, that's a great kit.
It's it's a really cool looking robot, and it's one of those like androgynous, like high-heeled style mechs that make you go, there's a lot of repression in Gundam, and I'm here for it.
Yep. Gundam is inherently horny.
Oh no, Gundam is super horny.
Super horny.
Gundam's been doing the androgynous thirst in its mech designs the entire time.
Oh, of course.
And I'm 100% sure that Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans 4-armed muscle mech is absolutely someone's fetish.
Ugh, come on, man. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
No, Deus has informed us, but we'll have to go to horny jail.
See, horny jail is some cop shit. I don't ascribe to that. I only ascribe to horny Shadow Realm.
Kyle, you can't say that without warning. I nearly sprayed tequila over everyone.
Oh my god, well that's your own fault. My friend Nova and I concocted an image. I'm gonna show it to you, and you're gonna be like, you motherfucker, you absolute bastard.
Deus is like, I walk away for a second. Oh.
Alright, so here's what Nova and I came up with, and I'm sending it to you on Discord, and you're gonna be like, you motherfucker.
Okay. Kyle Godzilla, Elizabeth Winifred Gatto. How the very hecking dare you?
It is magical.
I'm just gonna
two
if I have to see it, so do you all.
Yeah, so please put it in the long ship. It is the Yu-Gi-Oh hair and the Exodia on the bat were my ideas.
What have you done? What have you
and
done?
The bat Exodia is called Sexodia. We really went with it. We were like, you know what? Got nothing to lose.
You did not go casual. You did not go quiet into the long good night.
No, this is ranked competitive shit posting.
Very quickly on the Gundams. So Dr. Grey, there are two incredible heavy arms. There's a heavy arms and heavy arms customs kit that are gorgeous. I don't have them, and friends, I don't need them. You have all sent me far too many Gundams. I am not complaining, but you can stop sending Gundams now.
But what if you all sent him more Gundams?
I said the exact opposite of that. Why are you like this? And to Wandering Gamer, I do recommend getting the Gundam stands, because it makes it easier to come in like cool poses and stuff. Alpha the Deluge, again, I did not say that. Oh, and like Deus, your shit posting is exceptional. Like I wouldn't diss your abilities at all. But yeah, Kyle, you are competitive Diamond League shit poster.
I mean, it helped me get hired.
If you could, I saw another one of your tweets going viral this week, and I was like, ah, Kyle, old scamp.
Oh no, that wasn't my fault. That content belongs to somebody else. So that I cannot even, deign to think about taking credit for that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and yes, Heavy Arms is definitely the What If Mordaka Gundam. Anyway, so friends, I'm gonna roll credits as I should get my evening continued, but Kyle, dude, thank you again. And
yeah, thank you.
There is no one else I'd rather run towards the end game of this world with. You know what I mean?
Same, my friend. This is the whole thing has just been a wonderful experience. I'm glad we did this by accident and then on purpose. A worthwhile endeavor if there ever was one.
Indeed. So I'm gonna roll credits now.
Yep, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Everyone have a wonderful night. Love you. Kisses on the forehead.
Yay.
Be good. Be safe. Wash your hands. Wear your mask.
Stop
and
sending
water.
Gundams.
Keep sending Gundams.
I did not say that. Alright, I'll talk to you soon, dude. Okay. And to you lovely folks, you lot went above and beyond today. Like, sent lovely, heartwarm, like, thought-out gifts. Had a train that went to, like, 300%. Like, friends, sincerely thank you. Like, first off, to the Bacon Avenger, Nom Nom Fighter, and Deus JZ, thank you for donating cash monies, because that goes, like, directly into food budget, so we are very grateful. As you all well know by this point, like, bits are what keeps this household alive, and keeps the show going, so we are very thankful. Specifically, I'd like to thank Quasimoto, Spence Matt, The Stammering Gamer, Favor 6, Sadlin, Katros, J-Post, Fearless Sun, Rilu, Pun Spectre, Penny Peruna, Beacon Avenger, Tarlicus, Birthday Tarlicus, Vanderbeest, Ems, and Kestrel North. Your moderators today wasn't just a Tarlicus. I'd also like to thank Rhymes of Moose, Lizzie T. Pow, and Caffeine for being fecking glorious. To Hazarbella and Mars Raccoon, I hope we get to see you again. And those that subbed, resubbed, or were hunted by House Carl's rain of arrows this very eve. I'd like to thank Alpha of the Deluge, Mr. Muffin, Dr. Grey, Penny Peruna, That Betting Watch, Bitsoul, Theory Pop, Not the Real Therapist, himself, Sheepsternia, Alice Wonderland Gaming, Not Zomi, Kyle PJMC, which I will assume is Kyle's off account, The Hamsternator, Chaos Bitarium, Defanium, The Firewire, MH, and a bunch of numbers, Lord Wiggles III, The Bacon Avenger, PopCap Queen, by Brett Johnson, Kapopvol? Alright, I killed that one. Player 1, The Geek Illuminati, Mars Raccoon, High Mile, LOL, man! Admiral Zrep, Admiral Zep, The Daycatcher, Fighter of the Nightcatcher, Never East, Sarah Nikos, Mitch 4444444, Tekla Duke, Con Leshnio, Cal Plays, Bismarck, Mech, Wheeler Dealer, Wubby Sammer, Curios, Crowbeak, Fearless Sun, and Whimsy Shrimp. Also, an additional happy birthday to Zua O, Nom Nom Fighter, and I believe the Rakami as well. Definitely XO. This has been a fecking glorious evening. And I mean what I said, friends. You all look after me fecking glorious. Oh, Joda! Good morning to you! Oh, I have too many friends doing stuff at the moment. Let's head over. I tell you what, let's head over to Gatsby Blue, as we haven't had the chance to raid them in a donkey's age. And they are continuing with some ghostly spook likes. Friends, tomorrow we are kicking off the Magnus Bowl. If you would like to make a group of giant robots and join us for a tabletop battle royale, that is a thing you can do. We're also going to be answering any leftover questions from Memnal Season 1, anything you wanted to know about the Thick McRunfast saga, and I love that that's a thing I get to say to people out loud. And if there is anything from that first season that left you going, you'll be able to ask Baron. What I will say, this is all part of the run-up to Season 2. Season 2 is going to be a complete fresh start. New system, new character, same premise. Me and you lot, no idea who the character is. If you check the doobly-doo, we have a start date. And yeah. So, exclamation good luck. Right. Anyway, I'm going to pass you over to Gatsby Blue. They're hunting ghosts. Oh, I'm going to finish my tequila. And then, well, after that, who knows? Big wink, I guess. To be continued, dear friends.